All right, y'all. This is old salty squid coming at you again with some more Vault Hunters action. Um, night shit. Um, sleep. Oh, what's everybody going? What's everybody doing tonight or morning, whichever where you're at? We're trying to put this wall back in. I busted when I was trying to get this what you call it, water removed. And we don't want to do that. That's wrong shit, yo. We want that. We was on the wrong side of the line too when we did this earlier. So what was his name? Big Dog gave us some helpful shit. Hammer with a hydrofoil on it. Works great. Costs us a lot of shit to make, but we got it done. Won't be making any vault tools anytime soon, but we got it done. Or any more vault tools, I should say. So hopefully our other vault tool hangs out long enough to. Yeah, shit. Rumbo. We was on the inside of the chunk and basically busted the wall. Should do it. Oh, we'll probably run some balls here in a few minutes, y'all. We're already out here, so let's do a little work here, then we'll go run some vaults. So I got about a little while before I have to do AFK deal. We're gonna try to at least get to 82. And might get to 83. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, me, oh, my. Next bother me. So we made the first couple, made our ring around the entire perimeter, y'all, is what it did while y'all was gone. Basically cut the whole chunk, or the chunk width all the way around the outside. Just we're gonna come back and put glass and shit. I don't understand the making babies bullshit. Oops. Oversized, yeah, it's oversized. It's definitely oversized for sure. The question is, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna put in it. We'll make us a big old swim pool, y'all. Cement pond. We'll go full hillbilly. Make us a cement pond. I might not be old enough to remember Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah, I know Pyro is because she's my age, but some of y'all might not be. All right. That thing is, we're going to see if we can get this water out this edge. Without blowing through the wall. Like so. Said without blowing through the wall. We'll recharge our doodad again here in a minute. I don't tell how many times. Man, I don't know who wrote that shit, but I'm sure it was banned. It's like a message from, yeah, it was banned. Or moderated anyway. Make sure we stay on this side of the water. We should be all right. Which ain't gonna happen here, unfortunately. Let's see if it dissipates on its own. You should be. Look. Moderators. Community. Yeah, you are a moderator. I don't know why it's not listed. You're in the queue as a moderator, so I'd assume you are. No, it was moderated by Suribot. It was some long ass message from hell. Oh, we'll have to find some place to get up there, y'all. We have a leak, that's why. Have leakage. Anybody want to do a raid? Need some more totems, so let's go do a raid real quick. I need grid lines. Where are my 3 village idiots on the bed that are gonna stay there forever? Seriously. Where are y'all at? Here you are. 3 village idiots on the bed. Hungry. Thank you for the raid, buddies. They take forever to get here, y'all. We got plenty of time. Okay. I had to go back to base, charge up. I think I got one more of these. Hey, look, y'all finally made it. Shot behind him. I do miss my higher cooldown, y'all. And I still don't know why they're not attacking. The higher raids they do, but First few raids, they just run around like a bunch of idiots. I'm gonna have to put something around there so I can figure out where that is later. We get deeper, it's gonna be ridiculous. Next, nap time yet? Oh. Missed them all. I said they're just not into it. I don't know if some of the code jacked up, but first two raids, they just don't, they're not interested at all. I want to fight. I want to do shit. Don't start getting really hostile till raid 4th or 5th level. I might get ready and bucks y'all, and we'll build us a damn 18-2. You can still do the stacking raid towers, so don't work great in this because you don't have a permanent sweeping edge. You have a chance, but I think this sword we got has 60. That's the highest you can get at the moment. At 90, you can get 80%. So, hello, Mr. Raiders. Volley. Volley. Anybody else? Yeah, you hit me, but you didn't hurt me. You have a piggyback ride, dude? Since you don't want to fight me, let's run around here. Damn. Oh, may oh my. At least it was nice and flat, you can see them. You gotta cast faster, dude. Actually, they had a raid at the base yesterday. That was a nightmare, y'all. Damn, they're falling in holes and all kinds of shit. Couldn't find them half the time. Sucked. Oh, me. Your little clamps, they hurt, but I hate to bother you, dude. My javelins hurt more. Yeah, Johnnies and shit just don't want to do nothing. Victory and Nimrod and them nitwits up there is not gonna do anything, so. Y'all want to see how big this shit was to start with? Go back on YouTube, a couple videos, a couple VODs. It had a big ass mountain in the middle, but it's not one there now. It's be flat. Yeah, she got the other one too. You missed my super fast cooldown. All right. I'll have to come back. Well, I do have scaffolding though. Just got another line on the water side. We need to put a block down because I had sand. Set that to blocks. Throw our grid up so we know where the hell we're at on the cut. Should be good there. Yeah, we're cutting the whole thing, y'all. Chunk wide. Chunk wide, cut hammer cutter. I think I got one hammer gem left after this. After we upgraded. The tree's, it's got hydro full on it, y'all. Mr. Dolphin, I hate to tell you, but you're probably gonna die, dude. Unless you get back in the water. Tree's water's a mineable block, y'all. Pretty nice. I do try to keep it when I can keep a level floor, so go around along. I think back there at the corner we lost, there was some water still. Pufferfish. Yeah, that's what kept that up there. There's some water in this corner. And we may still have subdivided this shit out a little bit, y'all. Let's see. Not sure. So we'll get done a couple passes here, and then we'll go do some vaults. I'm already in this gear, so something's dying. I don't know what it was, but something was. Does not like the coral. And I don't think silk touches on this, y'all, so all that's going to waste. Definitely a lot better than sponges. I can tell you that for sure. Nice clean pass. Per se. Work our way back to the base here, y'all. That way we can gear up and go do some dungeons. We can get that line right. A little nappy poo. We'll go do our dungeons or vaults. See if we can get to 80. I said about 10 o'clock I have to take a quick AFK. Question is, why wasn't that cut out there? That's nice, you jackass. What?
Are you?
No.
Oh yeah, by the way.
I am streaming though.
Right? I know you're streaming. Your stream knows that I exist. Anyhow, I was gonna tell you that fucking added modes for Silent Hill F that could actually let you finish the damn game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they added a casual flood mode.
Casual, the game ain't so damn hard you can't figure them out?
No, as in they get rid of almost all puzzles because they're difficult.
Well, mine are difficult, I just need to figure out what the fuck it is.
And it's a casual mode as in like, if I want to play this just for the like story of Silent Hill F, then there's that.
No, it started. Still got leaves, y'all. I can't get the damn leaves to go away. To bring our angel block, I guess, over here and mess with it. While flying around, they should dissipate on their own, but they don't.
Everyone to go see now you see me, now you don't. Right?
Yeah. You make sure you make your take your keys with you, because I gotta take your mom to the doctor's at 12 tomorrow.
I'm not sure if I'll be hanging out at all because I still have work at 5.
So make sure you take your keys or you're gonna be getting house in the house.
I have no plans to put that fucking TV.
I left it on. The 85 version, not the new gay, whatever the hell. Whatever.
About that earlier this morning with Masters of the Universe, yeah, Joey.
Whatever they did, I didn't watch it, so I don't know. Can't make a judgment call if I ain't seen it, but yeah, the one's playing is 85. 85 Thundercats. Yeah. When I watched when I was a kid. What the hell's going on here, y'all? Well, some water breaches out here. What? Cyber blood?
Android coolant.
What the fuck it looks like? Android coolant.
Yeah, I prefer the original two over this new one. They had Mark Ruffalo, who was in the original two, show up, but only at the fucking very end. They get a stupid cameo-esque style. Like, hey guys, what are you doing? I'm fucking fiddle.
Oh, okay, I got you now. I was like, what fucking movie are you talking about?
Yeah, the one with the magic and ice and stuff.
Yeah.
Good, like I said, it was good in the sense that it's more Now You See Me. You like the first two movies, it's the exact same format. Like,
Woody Harrelson's ass getting old, isn't
yes, he is. Although, I will wholeheartedly admit I think they probably used makeup or something to make him look younger. Because whenever he did the original one versus how he looks now, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
he? CGI'd his ass.
Probably. I wouldn't put it past him.
Y'all, hopefully we got all that, whatever the hell's in this tree out, so it'll actually go ahead and...
That's just how he looked. Compared to how he looked in Natural Born Killers, though, or Zombie.
I mean, that was fucking like... Zombieland was much more... Natural Born Killers was a while ago, dude.
Comparing the two, yeah, no, you can look at different. I've seen a more recent picture of them. I don't think they did anything to look like that.
From base over this way, y'all. Just eat through this side and we'll, 64. Consider he started on Cheers, I believe was his first thing.
Cheers?
I believe so. Anybody out there know? I do believe Woody Harrelson's first shit was in Cheers. Don't quote me on that.
Cheers?
Yeah, you know, hey Norm. That Cheers.
Yeah, like, everybody knows your name.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while since you brought that up.
Well,
I kept mentioning how Adventure Time is way deeper than it actually appears on the surface, and it's only after you watch it and actually let it explain
oh
itself
shit.
at times. But Simon Petrikov, the guy who plays Ice King, or the guy who became mad and became Ice King over 1,000 years or whatever,
Yeah.
that's one of his favorite shows. It's Cheers. And actually, he uses it as like a coping mechanism in the later half of the series as a way of like keeping himself sane after he becomes human again. It's the only thing that it's the last remnant of humanity that he has left in Cheers. And they make a joke about it in New Fiona and Cake or whatever, because they're like, oh, well, yeah, everyone on TV is 3 inches tall, right? Because they go to the TV set of Cheers, because it's being referenced a lot on the show prior, so they just have a little cameo there, and it's like a little tiny miniature set with like 3 inch tall people on it.
Fucked up.
Like actually 3 inch tall people that are just magnified to look bigger on screen. Apparently in this universe or whatever, like everything's absolutely normal, except for the people who are on TV. They're actually small. It's stupid.
What the hell, man?
On brand with Adventure Time.
Some of the shit you watch, bro.
And there's a reason behind that. And it's not just not the only thing that's like a funny joke that they have going on.
Can't say I've ever sat down and watched the whole thing. Well, huff it up, biatch. Guess we didn't have everything level like I thought, y'all. Or wouldn't have had that shit. I missed that bigger than hell, y'all. Go around and get it again. Maybe. I had shift held down. I should have hit. Can't be shitting me. Fuck it, we'll dive bomb the damn thing then.
I think there's actually an episode when they reveal why it actually has that attachment to gears in the newer season. It has some sort of symbolic meaning. Because imagine you're some fucking sturdy, powerful guy from fucking modern age that survives 1,000 years.
I'm on Raw, huh?
Like some fry shit. You can imagine how depressed you'd be.
I know this dude. Did you watch Thundercats? I thought you let you watch Thundercats.
I've seen.
When Ra was 1,000 years old.
Yeah, he was.
He looked a little crusty for 1,000 years old, but he was 1,000 years old. Most of his was spinning Mummy's Tomb, dude.
Well, yeah, but imagine being aware of that. Experiencing the world change. For 1,000 years.
Yeah, that'd be a little nutty. Maybe. Oh. We're leveling us down, y'all, because if not, we'll live that little lip. It'll suck. It's only been 20 minutes again? Shit. Alright. Huh? We got a little bit of delay. Where's the O? Let's go switch some shit up, y'all, and go vault.
Yeah, the reason why people were doing the pays up in the twist yesterday about the whole Steam Valve announcement. Because every single time that Valve has announced any sort of new hardware whatsoever, every single time without fail, they've released some major like new game from their like lineup. So I think whenever they released the Steam Machine, they also released Portal around that time, and they also released the Steam controller around that time, but Portal 2 specifically. So people are saying that because they released, there was a whole like leak. They were announcing something, and it's confirmed that if they were actually announcing something, that very, very likely that we might get something Half-Life related for the new stuff that they're making.
You said so.
But, you know, I mean, it only tracks based off of, like, it's happened every time. Every time they
Leak that. Back.
Last time they did that was the Valve Index. Whenever they were like, hey, we made a Half-Life game for that.
Like we capped out one of our hard drives, y'all. Alright, man. There's our old hammer, the big hole maker. We'll put it right here. This is called the big whammy jammy. Flip flop our stuff. Need the bags. Need the other bags, I should say. We got our next set of stuff to go. Get that off and unload it. It should be relatively fast. Well, what's that, sandstone? That may take a minute, y'all. Let's pull these out. Well, another 12K of coal. Ain't too bad. Hey, our shit finally turned off down here. Holy hell. Or did it break? That would be the question. Put that in there too, so they can all charge. Did we break or is it still spinning? Broke. Not sure why it broke. Shouldn't be anything going except for the conveyor belts and the. Already turned it down once. Turn it down to 80. Need some more water wheel action, I guess. Or eventually go to steam. It don't matter, there ain't nothing in it anyway. I don't think we have to worry about gold anytime soon either. I think it's another test of bricks real quick. We're not using them to decorate, but it does show up on the table. Should be good there. Once it docks and reloads, we'll should have fire in here. Who's the bricks, y'all? What else do we got? I end up 1.1 K of black opals after we bust all that shit out of the thing earlier. Nice. I'm just looking to see if there's any more gold or silver that ended up in here. Other than there's some gold. I don't know how I'm still not sold how it's getting in there, but getting in there somehow. Alright. Hopefully our bag's getting close to being unloaded. She's moving along pretty good. Guess we did kill a couple puffer fish. And I hope yellow's in it. That's yellow. Yeah. Hope yellow's in the drawers. If not, we're gonna have another hard drive full. Messing with the mic, y'all. Sorry. Um. Yeah, we still have crystals on the table, so we're good. She's empty. Oh, big KB. The vault bag on her back, her stuff bag. We're missing our potion. Oh, potion of brewing potion. Open that. That there. Worry about kiwis and fruit if we need them. What's on the table? Open that later, y'all. Put it in there so we don't forget it. I don't think it's gonna take 6 crystals to get to 82, but we made them, so we're gonna run them. It might, depends on we need a companion. Who's going? Who's going? We take the crazy looking dog thing yet? We'll jump in this vault, y'all, and I gotta run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. We'll hang out the front. Brazier deep crack geode. All right, give me a hot sec. I'll be right back. You go in. right, y'all. Y'all ready for this? Oh, me. All righty. So, I don't believe this guy has any XP. So, Jade off. So let's see if we can put it through the floor here. All right. Turn drops on. Bunch of hangers. Gold. Put stairs up here. Nothing else really. I'm not fighting around with them up there just for wood chest, y'all. You gotta be careful though. Yellow ghosts will one-shot you. I've been ended by many of those little fuckers right there. I think we got them all. You gotta love them big ass ears. Hornage. crit hit there. Alright. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Yeah, I ain't messing with this shit hanging, y'all. There's the damn room, but or the yeah, I missed my damn cooldowns. I'm gonna work on that. Pizza night key? We didn't bring our damn key ring out. The pizza night door or Tubian door, we ain't got our damn key with us. That sucks. I hear a bunch of mobs. I don't have any idea where they're at though. Behind me. Behind me. Alright, let's go to the next room now. Alrighty. Cool down. It used to be much quicker. All right. Well, I haven't tried one of these, so why not? Let's go get we'll get our other two and we'll come back to the crystal mill. We're not hunting on ore at the moment, so not a raid room yet either. Tell you what, this is the one to get assassins on, y'all, for sure. Oh, get out of my damn way. Shit. They're cute and all, but they're in your way all the damn time. Alrighty. Gotta check, y'all. I found some of the weirdest shit underneath the floors. Your parents at, child? That they might just murderized, probably. Alright, we still hit pretty damn hard, though. How the hell? I thought we had put like, yeah, we got 100% trap disarm. How the fuck do we still getting trapped? I'm gonna stack the shit out of trap disarm. You have like 300% trap disarm or something? I heard a champion, y'all, but I just been my ears messing with me. The problem was we was back here when we heard it, so I'm just checking. There's 4. Let's go back and see about that crystal room, y'all. We get lucky and get some more echoes. I still think the raid room we're spending time in. I don't know. So 4 minutes. How long does the raid last? Like how they turned everything a scallion green. Oh. That they're toting a big ass club. Got a minute left, y'all. Let's haul. This hauls, we ain't got any no fruit. I don't even have fruit out on my bar. Yeah, plenty of time, plenty of time. Plenty of time. That didn't even touch that bar, didn't even move it. You'll probably get a little of your ass back there. Looking for shit for echoes, y'all. Hunt the runes. That's not the. Which one's hunt the runes? Well, we got completed. I haven't completed the scab in a minute. Um. Alrighty. Pump and dump our stuff, y'all. Few gems. There's a living. No more crystals and all that crazy shit. Just got to complete wearing a vault. Complete the vault wearing it. Oh, knockback. It's all food for the fire, y'all. My opinion. Bye bye. See you next Tuesday. Alrighty, y'all. Y'all ready to go again? Alright. Oh, let's do another one. Or two. I said we didn't even move the needle hardly on the 81. It may take us 6 crystals. I don't know. We'll see. Down to we made 7, so who are we taking with us this time? Level 3 or level 5. He's fixing level again, which should no level 8. These guys are all 4. Tommy does have a gilded one. Unicorn is 5 and the penguin's 5. I ran a lot of vaults with him. I don't know why he's not leveled up. All right, looking good to me. Let's do it. All right. Chat back to where it was supposed to be. All right, there we go. Elixir vault. I don't know, I just scabs I'm starting to enjoy a little bit, but elixir is just, I don't say they're easy. Depends on what mobs give you what. Board gives some, so As long as they give us a little bit, we're good. If they don't give us anything, we're screwed. Another Craig, though. Watch for the stupid yellow thing. Yellow wrasse. Can't tell. Didn't look like wooden chest gave us too much. Didn't turn cow drops on either though. Helps slow them down just a wee bit. The tanks. Now if I don't get out of that corner, I'm gonna get stuck. Couple tanks. That's my other cooldown, y'all. Yeah, let's get them all up on the stairs here. Get shit falling in from upstairs too. Poison's rolling, y'all, rolling. Thanks for pretty good bubbles. Then we're partying the mosh pit. Yeah, wood ones are small bubbles, y'all. Coins the same. Artifact. Man, I don't have 61 gold to spend. No, fragment. If it was a full-blown artifact, I probably would have went for it. It's tanks, the only ones. We haven't got a red chest yet. Coins suck, but if we could do a dragon room, then it would be nasty. Here's our arch nemesis, the yellow ghost. I haven't seen red chest yet. Ornate chest. Or living. This may be a little difficult, y'all. Y'all got an ad break in 57 seconds. So, wow. I got something for you, Mr. Champion. Come on down here. A little love me tool. Get 25% champion damage on it just for you. I heard it, but I don't see it spawned up anywhere. If we're not gonna spawn, I'll take the freebie. We come back here and forgot our damn key, and look, there's another pizza night door. Pretty sure that's what that is, or Tubium door. Got the damn key ring in, y'all. As soon as I bring it, we won't find one. Hey, you were just out, so you're gonna have to wait till I get done. I'll go lay down. I don't see no cups on nobody's head, so. Hit the gap. Nice long shot for the javelins to do the thing. That bitch hurts. Low level, you're done. Hit me for almost a heart and half a bar. Did the horse move that, or did the massive amount of mobs we just killed move it? Wasn't really paying attention, y'all. Yeah, was a champion tank that moved it, and really pay attention which one dropped the big, lie down elixir balls. $17 minutes in, so we're still doing all right. It's we did do the upstairs. There's some nether rack up there. I got that shovel, man. That shovel is the bomb. Thanks for the tip. Makes cleaning that water out a hell of a lot. Now I spent a lot of material on it. I don't have it but one hammer gem left, but it's worth it. We're gonna have to go after something else, y'all. I haven't seen any ornates. Looks like tanks. Yeah. I can't believe in tanks is the only one dropping. I haven't seen dwellers yet either. Dude, I won't play. This one's got a lucky hit on it too, so play with the big whammer. Wood. The wood chests are giving us some, but not enough. Stick our head back in there in a second. Let's get the rest of these killed. That didn't help. I hate little kids, man, I swear. Kids are like demons. There was a mine room. If the mines are gonna get, I don't know what I say. Yeah, those ain't giving shit either, really. We might run for a mine room. I don't know. I like to be around half before 12 minutes, y'all, because I still haven't seen an out crystal yet either. Not about past one, but I've not seen one. But if we get the, yeah, we did all those. Are the ones I was going to do anyway. I guess we can run and see if we can get some mines, y'all. Let's use it 11. Alright, enough of that shit, jackass. Freaking hate those mana guys, y'all. They suck. There's some living down here. Love the decor, y'all, but I ain't got time to dick with it. Alright, get out of the way. Living's not the way to go either. It's gotta be mines, y'all. Gotta be one damn chest here. Wood. Just take a run for a mine room, y'all, and hope that's it. Or hope we find a mine room. Because there ain't none of the normal chest. I'm always finding them when I don't need them, but when I do need one, I can't find it. Looks like there was a crystal in that room. Yeah, there's one up there. Man, how deep is this son of a bitch? One of them infinite ones. Now I gotta get my cool down back down lower. There's the back wall. No mine room yet. Do a little snake action. See if we can get. Let's go more rooms. Pretty sure it was the mines we hit, but I don't know. If not, we will have to exit. Or they don't give you shit. Looking for a blue room, y'all. Not yet. I've got to rework my shield, I think. I think my shield had cooldown on it, on the old one. Raid room. Some grapes if we have to. Ah. There's a crystal here, but I don't think it's going to give us enough to get through it, to be honest with you. Unless these are all jackpots. It is a jackpot. We're about to find out. I didn't see. Oh, damn, it's not. So I don't know what. I have no idea. Tanks, that's it. That's a little lamish. Yeah. Guess we need to work our way back to the house because this one ain't getting done. One of the ones I haven't done in a long time. At least on Elixir. But evidently the tanks are the only ones that giving shit. Not sure what mob that is. Not sure. Well, that blows, y'all. There was only one downstairs anyway. It wouldn't have been enough to get it completed anyway. I don't think. I think it's what we probably need to do on bingos, y'all. Just run for the specialty rooms and see if we can, for like the rapidly loot, blah blah blah. Everything's just average, y'all. So no, like mega loot. I think this is the most rooms I've discovered, maybe. Good thing we left early because we're further out than what I thought. If I hurry, we can get one more. Well, I can't get it. Get one more run before I have to go AFK. I'll do all my mama law stuff. Get the wife's tea until she can get up and about, which is probably gonna be another couple weeks, I would say, or at least until she gets a pin out of her toe. That shit looks nasty. All right. Yeah, like I said, that we made that. We burned our echo shards and stuff, but we did make us damn. Tommy got another slot. Like I said, I got 2 more, but you gotta have Minecraft skin and you gotta have a sub. They're up for grabs. Unless you want to be a pet, then you just need to be a sub. Except for the penguin, Pyro Pixie. My wife, sorry, claimed the penguin. So, so we're good. We're not gonna run out of space, y'all. Let's just go again. Let's check our food. Yeah, we still got 400 something cooked salmon. I've been using out at the damn mine thing, y'all. Who do y'all want to go with now? Any opinions? He just went. He is 6. I think everybody but the little guys, and they don't have any. Got rock solid, and I haven't been using any of these. Hunterino might be good. I'm kind of waiting off to put fill up some gold. We'll take the pony with us. Do you have a slot open though? It does. That one is a weird one, y'all. I found it. It only has doesn't have a challenge stack on it. Oh, on. Slide down here. Relic. Put another key in her. Or no, it wasn't a key. It was one of these. See, this one has challenge stack on it. The one I put in her originally does not. So it's gonna look weird, but that's the only weird one I found, y'all. Now, this guy showed one off that had a double ordinate with 1 challenge stack too. So, and there are some rare companion relics out there. I am not going to try this one. I mean, we're going to do it, but we're not going to do runes. We're just going to loot. Because every time I've tried this bastards, I've died. Every time. I've got close to killing him, but not. The widow is definitely. So we got wealthy, so we need to try to find point stacks if we can. I'm not sure what's shooting me. They did it. Way over there hitting me. Maybe this will give us a little bit of buffer on our gold pouch. We're still looking for knowledge stars, y'all. So especially we're gonna unlock automatic genius. We're gonna need a bunch of damn stars. Now, why can't I get one of these when I'm running a scab or a bingo? Because rapidly elite like 10 living chests. Child. I don't know where the hell they keep dropping from. I do have 2 challenge stacks on here, so I, I fucking lucky you hit that dude with a bottle, y'all. You see the little shit, little sparkle running. He got his ass kicked with a bottle. Thought I seen another living chest, but not. It's not. Ground floor. Oh hell yeah. It's a lot of damn horde mobs, y'all. 11 minutes. We got that first in this room. It'd be a lot nicer. But this is the one to get it if we're gonna get it. A lot of horde mobs. Alright. Let's stack and rack them, y'all. Ice spirits, but not. What the hell is that, y'all? I've never seen that. Can I break it? You have to give me a miss, sweetie. I don't know we were supposed to break it, but I took it. Put it in the house. Shit. I had my sword on. You're gonna have to wait till I get out of the dungeon and I'll let you out. We're at 100, so Hopefully there's a big POI downstairs. You're just gonna have to wait now. Get her head under my arm. Oh, oh, chill. I will let you out shortly, champion. I need horde mobs. I didn't see anything down there, y'all. Got a bunch of wooden. Unless y'all did. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, appreciate it. Yeah. As long as I didn't screw something up, you know. I definitely gotta get cooldown back or start carrying a wand. That one of the wands with cooldown. It uses that fast rebuff with that damn. Where are all the horde mobs? Last two shits been nothing but horde mobs. You're just gonna have to wait. You can climb on my shoulder if you want to, but that ain't gonna make me go any faster. I got 16 minutes. You can hold it that long. Pain in my ass. $240 mobs. That's a lot of damn. 237 mobs. Especially when the damn. Like last two rooms we had, it was nothing but horde mobs. Now we got. Assassins coming out the ears. Alright, dudes. Y'all just got wooden chests. I'm looking for dudes and. Probably ain't gonna have a lot of good XP on this, y'all, but. Go the wrong way. We're definitely gonna have some kills. 6 minutes. Really only one up here? There'll be a couple downstairs. Everybody follow me. We're eating a room. The hell they all blew up, but five more minutes. Probably didn't knock the floor out. Said about 70 mobs. Just, well, I love to stay and loot you, but can't. Time we'll loot it on the way back. Holy shit. That's another death trap, y'all. Oh, you're on ad break. Follow me to the basement where all bad things happen. Bunch of damn assassins, y'all. I don't really know if there's enough here. Maybe. Got it. Creeper. Alright. I don't know how many rooms we ran either. I got that when we went by that to help. Let's slow down and loot a little bit now. Got 10 minutes. I like just running the vaults, y'all. Adjust the damn time to like 30-minute vaults. There's some yeah, there was some. Take a quick peek upstairs and we'll loot back on the next line down. We can get some more echoes. I'd be willing to try a dragon room. I just haven't. Well, I haven't this run through. I've done a dragon room, but it's been a while. There's a lot of fuzz coming out of it. Copious for 8 minutes. I will burn some lemons, y'all. We're not doing that shit. I mean, we could try it. We're probably gonna die, but like I said, every time I've tried one, I've died. I haven't seen any of the new changes that are coming in 20, so I'm kind of in the dark. I really haven't watched any of Iscal's videos, to be honest with you. Matter of fact, I had to go back and look inside how to find a damn companion egg. Kind of like, are they good at least? I mean, they made a lot of good changes. The only thing I found that's kind of jank, and I'm not real sure why they did it, was I had to unlock vault filters to use to create filter lists. I don't know about you, but and I'm sure there's some crate guys out there that build some hellacious machines. I'm not gonna put my bag on and let it go through crate. But yeah, they did it. They made it where modular routers you have to have it to get the extra module they made. That I guess, from what I could tell, rolls it automatically rolls for the best what you call it gems or the best gear in, you know, it's jewels and card decks. That's what it was. Oh shit, really? So it's like what game was that we played that had goblins in it? I haven't streamed it, but me and my buddy, we used to play. I've been playing it a long time, y'all. I got hooked on the online gaming, playing Dark Age Camelot. That there's actually still like 4,000 people playing that game, y'all. Damn near 20 years old, and maybe almost 30 years old now. I don't know. It's been around for a minute. Yes. What was that damn game? Was it Diablo 3 that had the goblins that would appear and you had to fucking run them down? You had to run them down and kill them. Hang on, man. Let me I'll read that as soon as I get out. Yeah, but like I said, that's the only thing I found that was a little jank, because I had to spend 17 stars to open a damn list that I needed just to filter the saw. They should have made their own little custom thing like they did for modular routers, where you could still bulk sort stuff, but you didn't have the ability to you know, open bags and shit like that. I think that's the way it reads. I'll have to look when I get out. I only opened it because I needed it for a filter for the create mod, so I could saw up a bunch of damn bricks for the downstairs part of my base. And, you know, I like the changes of the vault compass, but with the map, it's kind of useless unless you are using it for like bingo. I'll show you when I get out. But I mean, if you're going to use it, get it early, because I didn't get it till I was like 70. So, yeah, I have it. And then, like I said, I don't use it because we got the map. But you got to get it early, because like right there, I've been through, you know, those rooms. I've looted eggs. I still ain't got the leg, you know, unless there's another egg that I have to find somewhere that I'm not getting it. With identification span, I put into a router, sort between. Yeah, but they say that makes sense. I get that, right? If you look like here, let me get my here. You look at modular routers, right? you can still use the bulk filters. You don't have to have the vault shit, right? You have to actually, I think they're in the vault. I can't remember where I seen them, but there's two that are like one's for jewels and one's for gear, right? You go to the create filter, the list, wherever the hell it's at on this page of nonsense, right here. You have, and it don't say it because I got it unlocked, but you have to have um, vault filters unlocked before you can use that. They should have made their own little like list for thing that would solve, because I mean you want to use, if you're doing create, you want to use, as soon as you unlock it you're gonna need filters if you're doing any kind of big machinery. Let me, ooh, we're sucking bricks, y'all, hang on a minute. If you're gonna do any kind of a big factory, you know, this didn't need, you know, I only needed for the precision machinery. I got, y'all check YouTube out, I linked the video for that dude thing. That's pretty tight, it works great. But like this one I did, you know, instead of having 4 different ones, I did this before I had the list unlocked, right? So I had to do 4 of these, 4 of those, blah blah blah, instead of just jamming everything in one chest like I do over here. Where's it at? Right here. And it's set to, hey, cut bricks, cut, it cut all these basically. Deep slate tile, you know, deep slate bricks, cut tile, I think that's cut. Here we can do JI. Yeah, tough bricks, deep slate bricks, and there's one other one. Yeah, cut deep slate bricks. But if not, that's why this other little chest was here. I was having to pop one out, put one in, pop one out, put one in, instead of running a factory. That's the only bitch I found in these changes they made. You know, and it's not really that, if you don't run create, it don't bother you, you know. I use module routers for 90% of everything. But, you know, shit like that, that you just want to cut, like, you know, you need a chest full of these bricks. Great, works great. You know, drill machines, love them, but I'm trying to stay away from them this time because there's a level, y'all. I rely heavily on them. I can build a big ass drill machine and create, it works great. Especially in neither, lays glass, the whole 9 yards. But, you know, when you got a hammer that cuts a chunk, now you can build one, you know, and create that's like fucking 5 chunks wide and 5 chunks high. I think 297 parts or something like that that you're limited to. Let's see here. But that's what I've got going in here, y'all. I got filters in this, you know. Oh shit, we didn't mean to do that. Pick that one off. I don't have all, I got a bulk filter in this one for what is it? I'll have to pull the bulk filter out, but basically it says, hey, don't pull this shit out of this bag. Like, yeah, see, didn't pull the orange out of that one because I still have it in there. But did we get anything worth a shit? Free mod boxes, and like I said, all this shit, you'll see the, well, maybe you will, maybe you won't. I don't think I'm lasering stuff. I think there's actually the, you look real close in there, there's an export filter filling up the stuff out of the system. I found that's a lot faster. Yeah, y'all, I gotta go AFK for about 30 minutes. I gotta get my mama-law's CPN hooked up, give her insulin, get her tea, make sure all her stuff's good for night, and have my wife get her tea, and I'll be back. And then we'll run some more vaults. The goal is 83. If y'all don't want to hang out, come back about 30 minutes, or, you know. Thanks, big dog. Like I said, I appreciate the tip. That hammer worked great. I did burn everything I had to make it, but Hey, we'll grind some more. All right, man. I'll see you around. Appreciate you. Y'all hang tight. I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. I'll restart the music here for you too. Let's go ahead and disconnect in case we get some stupidness happening. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, come on. keys and lock the door. And we're good. I'm thirsty, wasn't it? Oh me, oh my, oh. Oh, y'all, give me a hot sec. I'll be right with you. It's nighttime, though. Oh, well, then, you been out? We can take our boots off and run some dungeons. Oh, me. All righty. Here we come. Thanks for all y'all hanging out. Like I said, just something I have to do every night until my wife gets better. So, loading it up, loading it up. So, what y'all want to see? I mean, we got some. We had 82. We got two more 81 rocks we need to run. Unicorn's probably off cooldown already. Nope, not yet. Anything we actually really need other than maybe the soul harvester would be nice to have. Junk management. Other than getting the buffs off the pendant, I don't know why that'd be worth doing. Because bags avoid everything now anyway. It avoids everything, so I guess you could pick certain things you want to keep. 16 stars. Mining gadgets. I don't really see other than maybe mob spawners. I mean, some of this stuff is great, but mob spawners is good for tridents. It's a lot quicker in Caterium, but we got one. I did get this relic or whatever it was a couple runs ago. Let's burn those. I've got a lot of them over there, y'all. If there's any room. Last time I checked, there wasn't a damn room in here. Um, we do have some more echoes. Let's make us some keys. We got a pizza night key. That's why my key ring couldn't be found. It was already in the system. Now we make a gorgonite key. Do we have any blanks? There was another trinket too, y'all. Hang on a minute. Blanks. No. All right. Looks like y'all got an ad break in 57 seconds. We got a pizza night key, right? We got pizza night ZM key. Make a tubium key. Nope. I only had enough to make. Okay, we made 2 keys. Let's make a tubium key too. Nice. We'll do that. We'll be rolling this. Put this in there. Another big heart, y'all. I think I have one of those. Probably. So we got a pizza night, tubium, and a xenium key. So we can start hitting those treasure rooms up, y'all. Let's burn the 2 crystals we already made, and then we'll do something else. Another star. I'll take that. Take that one too. Drink it, why not? Oh, that took us down some. Hey, look, we're probably about out of damn stuff. Hey, you got a phylactery. Now, whether I use it or not, that may be a different story. We got enough cards. Probably they start trying to upgrade cards, y'all. Go downstairs and pull off the yeah. All right, so we have one more run before we have to switch out. How many we got in here? Not as many as we had before. Last time we checked, we had like 17,000 of these things. There may be some stuff upstairs that needs to go through it too. We'll take a look. One time I had a metric ass ton of wood chunks. Let's see. 27K worth of wood. We'll never use that much. Let's just dump some of it, y'all. Always good to get rid of some excess and make a little bit of coinage. Or in this case, shards. We screwed up there though. Because it will not go through there. Evidently that won't go through there either. Need to go in this one. I don't know what the hell I'd ever do a 75K worth of essence either. Make us a cool 20 pogs. That feels pretty good, y'all. Make us a cool 20 pogs. All right. Dwellers. So we're pretty much looking for, I won't say easy quests, but quests that ain't like a real pain in the ass to find. With either like that one, 2 echoes. I prefer the kill quest for leveling, but tank mobs, there's 24. I ain't doing that. Well, I mean, I probably have it, but so pretty much looking for stuff with echo, y'all. Or I'll take a kill quest too, but we got 50,500 pearls. We can roll this bitch all day. Find 31 vault essence 3. We can do that. It's 3 damn echo shards, so got our bags, got our potion, we got our key ring now. What are we missing? Let's just put kiwis on the bar. That's a bad crystal, y'all. Just hanging out there. Who y'all want to run with? Like I said before, subs, but subs with Minecraft skin can get dibs on left one and the right one. These are the Patreons for Vault Hunters. Tommy's one of my subs. If you're a sub and you just don't want to be a humanoid or don't have a Minecraft skin, you do an animal, I guess. Except for the penguin. Penguin, my wife's got dibs on, so I just haven't changed the skin. Essences are in living chest or wooden chest, y'all. Trying to set it up so we got the vault essence. Gilded chest. Was Tommy ready to go again? Yes. So let's add another gilded to him. We have it. We might as well use it. We'll take him with us. Give us, if we do find gilded, that'll give us a up boost to maybe find him on the first run. 1051, y'all. Don't know how long it's gonna take us level. I'm gonna say it's at least gonna be Took us 6 vaults this time. No, it took us 5 vaults to level. We had a bingo and collect rune shit too, so that didn't help us very much. Shit. Flip flop our shit real quick because I didn't realize it was a scab. We're looking for. Turn that shit off. We're looking for coin piles, wood chest, which are probably gonna be 6 pottery pieces. Holy shit balls, y'all. That's probably, I'm gonna say it's not doable, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be tough. Especially in this dungeon. I don't have any crit hit resistance, y'all. That's one thing I couldn't get in the build very easily. And keep I don't mind losing the 4 hearts, but I couldn't figure out how to get it in the build and make it work with the stuff we had. Drive by critting, y'all. Definitely don't want these bastards touches, because they be hitting. Should be one more. Right there. We turned damn caltrops on him. Fucking slowness is. These damn things get fast. I'm gonna have to look up the changes they're gonna do the rooms. Because if that's the case, we need to load up on a lot of gold, y'all. We did the upstairs, right? Yep. At least we ain't got drowned hides. That tends to be a pain in the ass. Drowned hides. These are not the easiest ones, but at least we ain't. Pottery shards are going to be the worst. I hate it when we get what you call it. Books, much less damn. I ain't passing up living chest, Jay. This is a little gold juice. Cause that damn champion sucked the shit out of my mana. I think I'm running about 300 mana, y'all, but now we won't see a damn assassin mob one. Fortunately, we don't have anything off of mobs. Definitely gonna have to work some crit hit in this bitch. We're gonna do, I don't know, we're gonna do something. I like that 75% cooldown reduction. We actually have the pottery shards, y'all, so we can quit getting wooden chests. Oh, I didn't see the damn zombie brains. Last time we didn't even get one zombie brain. As far as I know, you can't get shit out of a dungeon either. We do have a lot more higher rarity. There's one. You killed no assassin mobs. I told you once we took that shit, no assassin mobs are gonna show up. Didn't I? We got the pottery shard, so now we're looking for living, golden, red chest. Figured the pottery shards would be the hardest one. Script. Those are wooden. We lost some healing efficiency too, I think. Because we're maxed out on, I think we're maxed out on damn, Pardon me, y'all. Mm, two more crack strip and one more. Need red gold chest and living, y'all. For my life. I was looking if it had cooldown on it. I do believe it did. Nine minutes. Take a peek down here. If I can find the entrance. This one in a house. So he uses a grate by the house. Last one we was in here, we died, so. Gold chest. Those bass got some reach, y'all. Alright, we got the crack script. So I don't think we're gonna be able to get, unless we just have to run across the living room. Some with a bunch of living chests in it. We missed it already. Find something with a bunch of living chests, then we might be alright, but brains, hell, drown hide are hard to come by, much less brains. As we lose our thing, then now they're everywhere. I love that. Five minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. Wood room. I figured the power shards would have been the one that been bitch. Wood. What you doing? Alright. Oh, I seen it coming, y'all. That damn bitch is hitting like crack. Hitting hard. So, and that was an 80 volt. What our other shield have on it? I lost some cooldown somewhere. 13, 13. I was rocking cooldowns on everything else. Why? What's our ability power at? I have to rewrote some of the shit out of ability. I can get a lucky hit on a helmet. Are you used to be able to? Hope we can look. Got the things you might can roll. Helmet, yeah, we can get a lucky hit on a helmet. Let's see. Ability power is at 81. We should put our Nova when it goes off. 109%. So it should hit. I don't know. That was just tough vault, y'all. So I'm having mana issues again, which I don't really understand because I'm running at. Probably because I was spamming the shit out of that thing. We got our sword. We only got 6%. We got on this one we have 16. So we have very little lucky hit. Let's do this before I forget, y'all. So crit hit chances was kicking our ass a little bit. What I have on the Ussor? The Ussor was buck nasty. Chaining 5 dungeon mobs, dwellers. Had a lower chance of shocking, I think was better. Always keep my last set of gear, y'all, so I can check it out and compare if something's not quite like it was. I mean, we were at 2x, so we had 2 challenge stacks, but that shouldn't have mattered, really. We put the wrong ones on, didn't we? Yep. Should use the empty ones, yeah. All right. I mean, we could go with the wand. I've got a wand here. It's all. Got 10 and 20. Lucky hit. Increased ability power, but I think I kept one here somewhere. Purple, that one. I got 2 focuses that have a damn 28% cooldown, which would be buck nasty, but I haven't seen a wand drop in a minute, y'all. Not a green one. Well, that was a bust. Didn't even get anything worth a shit out of it. 46. Got 2 key fragments. Let's loot. Vault bag there. General bag shouldn't have much in it. Put our vault bag on, put that back there. Go ahead and clean this bad boy out, because if I don't, I'll end up getting a bunch next time and it'll be like, oh. Got the bark skin transmog. There's a offhanded poison cloud. 16 is the top end, y'all. I haven't seen one legend. I haven't seen a legendary 16 yet. Good mortality one there though. What the hell you smoking there? It stinks. Well, we'll get the spinning wheel of death there for. That was a horde mob, wasn't it? Let's see here, y'all. Looking for echo gems. There's a shit ton of vault diamonds. Just a random kill quit. Hey, ball assassins. Dungeon mobs. Yeah, I'll take a dweller's quest, I guess. It's 2 plus 24 vault steel or chromium steel. I think his cooldown didn't go because we died. If we would have been on regular, we'd lost our pet, y'all. Or we wouldn't have lost it, but he would have retired. It wigged out there for a minute. 5, 5, 3. I think I'm gonna leave these low, y'all, unless y'all want to claim them. Let's run with the pug. Just got a chance to go to 7. Bags, keys, and whatnot. Check. Yeah, one more. Of the level 80 crystals. So I think some of it's because we're over healing, but just seems like I can't get enough in that dungeon. It just seemed like I could never get enough health. Yeah, we're straight loot this thing, y'all. I mean, we could try the dude, but every time I do, I die. So quit fucking with him. Who is it? It's the widow. I ain't fuck with her either. Not mess with her. Yeah, she's nasty, dude. Especially if your abilities get cranked up. What kind of room is this, y'all? Huh?
I just remind you that we told you to pick up our grounded playthrough.
I didn't even know they had seasonal content.
Well, yeah, whenever we people were playing the game, you remember how we somehow magically picked up a fucking golden coin, like thing, whatever, golden coin, trinket or whatever. If you don't remember it, well, we picked up something from Season that somehow managed to spawn on our map. And that kind of led me down the rabbit hole of, oh, well, if this is the game, then well, the season one. For instance, how over here, in Halloween, they actually have candy corn all around the map. With specific, the trinkets that you can get only around those time of like split from specific okay, I know that the golden charm you use or the golden charm or whatever has like a massive super buff to like something like, important around it. I can't remember what it is. Basically, yeah, it's a poorly buff ring. It does. Uber shit.
I don't like this village very much, y'all. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Look for something else. I think this is a rock one, y'all. Rock, whatever theme. The pug has wooden and wooden and ornate chests. relic on it, y'all. Y'all can tell by the bottom corner. Yeah, probably shouldn't spin it, but it's a trinket. Trinkets are hard to come by, so. Always look like that.
Yeah, but no, she looks like a chocolate from Ep34.1. Remember you ate that bag of meat?
Somebody, I guess it's so. Somebody ate the damn chocolate, sugar-free chocolate out of that bag. Grandma threw away.
Chocolate?
Huh?
Chocolate?
It was like, yeah, it was chocolate. It was milk chocolate, which ain't as bad, but dark chocolate kill them.
Yeah.
Well, chocolate period is, but milk chocolate ain't as bad. And it was sugar-free, so who knows what the hell was in it. Took the bag out earlier. It had to be so. Probably why she's been so nasty looking today. Hmm?
Good.
I mean, Bella's been out here with me, so I don't know. Grandma said that she did last. Somebody ate some Brazilian nuts or something too. Like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, because my dog's been out here in my in the cave. Well, she ate a bunch of popcorn earlier, so she another one of these damn villages. Uh, let me do. Let's just run the dungeon, y'all. Can't find any special rooms. Where's she lock that front door? Set your alarm. We ain't gonna make a lot of XP, but I always want to explore the dungeon, y'all. Couple mine rooms there. I very rarely just run it. I normally just loot the shit out of everything, but we can find some couple specialty rooms. Be nice. I don't know if they still do shapes or not. Anybody know? You know if there's some kind of shape. No, there's diamonds and something. There used to be wood. I like we ain't gonna find nothing. Come out with goose eggs. We can do this. Don't have enough ass, y'all. How much of those don't have enough AP or what? We were doing pretty easy before, and then in our 70s, but what happens when you switch gear? They started trying to put a set together. I don't know, Archon or Rail or whatever, that looked kind of interesting to play. Oh, that's her sparkling. I'm like, what the fuck is sparkling? Must have been off one block. I usually tunnel right down on top of the damn thing. We got time to do this. Lights are expensive, but I think I'm avoiding stuff, y'all, so. Oh, is that all the gold room? Used to have a couple piles. How much of a bucket room, y'all? Well, when we was running plenty, I'd be stopping there or plentiful. I've got some kiwi and stuff if we need them. If we need them. All right. Just run for special rooms, y'all. I think this is the way we probably need to do bingo too. Gotta run and find. It's like to rapidly loot this and rapidly loot that. We put a lot of work into these dungeons, so. And we're just running because holy shit, we're a pretty good ways away. A boss room. It's out, y'all. The hell's up with all these damn village rooms? I missed the Wild West room, y'all, to be honest with you. Mumbo Cactoni in the middle of it. This shit was crazy. Deadly, but crazy. Go one more room to loop back, y'all, because even if we find something now, we're not gonna have time to do it. I think 83 is the next flip. A bunch of living. All right, time to play nice, y'all. Pretty big ass POI. That's had what, 5 living chests in it. I had a big bunch of shit in here, y'all. Probably don't have the greatest XP though. Unfortunately, we'll see. I don't think it goes on to discovery rooms because we didn't loot a lot. Alrighty, alright. Don't think we're gonna get to 83. We burned up all our 81 crystals. Yeah, about 20,000 less than we normally get. I mean, we did explore the shit out of dungeon. I'd say it was a square, y'all. But I don't know that because we didn't go all the way to them. Wrinkles gained his extra heart. We did come out with a trinket. Oh, it's something good. Gluttony. That's the one that makes you eat instantly, isn't it? Get quite a bit of. I've been putting them in wrong. Get quite a bit of fucking trinkets stacked up here, y'all. Let's deloot and then we'll go dig for a little bit. Do have 2 mushrooms, so we could run a living thing. These, I think, these are not the ones. These are just, they put shit everywhere, I believe. The ones you make. Anybody know what the difference is for the bonus and just the straights? One of them puts shit everywhere and it's just all over. The other one's like, I make 4, they stack them all on the POI, which works out great, you know, but there's another one. I don't think we have this one. Or we could work on the base. What y'all want to do? I ran a pretty bunch of vaults today, so it's the castles. That one up there. We got 2 bubbles, so I mean, we didn't do too bad, but yeah, we'll save some of our deal, y'all, because we're getting low on them. Let's make, I'm gonna say it's probably gonna take at least 6 more crystals. And that's all the pedestal spots we got, so they can load these crystals in here like that. Then you stand on the plate and watch shit shoot at you. Shoot up out your body. Actually, it's coming from downstairs, but it does look funny as shit. Looks funny as hell. From this point of view. What was our mana regen at? That's what I was wondering. 374. That should be way more than enough. Evidently, we can't get 10 of shit for nothing. I'm still not sure what the hell that's used for, yo. I haven't found a damn alchemy modifier either in any vault. We haven't done a challenge rock. Mm. Oh, you have to be 100 now to actually face the herald? Lifebound blows. What are we missing here? Apples. We need apples. We need a torch in this corner. It's dark as hell. Um. Well, our apple dude has evidently become a fucking zombie sometime. Maybe. Um. I mean, we got the shit to cure him, but oh, we need to go an apple, but I don't think that guy had apples anyway. It's gonna be a minute anyway, because I don't. We need 176 apples. Shit. Start buying apples every time. Well, I guess we could just leave him, y'all, and make him the zombie guy. Some sort of zombie guy downstairs died like hell. Oh, I take that back. We don't want to do that because that dude was the dude with the best trades. He had the pumpkin, the melon, and the flaxseed. Old apple. The only zombie spawned in here and ate him. Oh, there I didn't think of. If I could figure out, make sure the rails work right, we'd build the what you call it, village trader. Oh, we still might. If I can figure out how to get the rails to work with soul sand instead of mud. I've done it once. I just can't remember exactly how I did it. That dude's gonna take a minute. I think, yeah, we still need like 100 something apples. Holy shit. How many trees did we cut when we got damn apples? Let's see here. Put the ones we do got on the pedestals. 1, 2, 3. We need to run some more pots too, y'all. Messed up, made super ass ugly orange ones. Orange terracotta ones don't look bad, but let's see. We should have some villagers. Take him. I ain't made a breeder, y'all. You can pick them up. So if I can find the video, then I will see about making a village breeder. I've got it in my schematic, but it's not hard, but it's a little bit of a pain in the ass without the schematic. This is oak. We gonna see. We're gonna go cut some more on the perimeter. Or work around here on the base, Dealio. I'm good with either. Don't think he had apples. No. Carrots. Man, I always get super carried away because if we ever do open easy villagers makes that shit, makes a trading hall look stupid. because all you gotta do is feed, put them in a chest, turn it on, it feeds them, it shits out emeralds. I think I opened it early in one of my seasons. It's, I won't say it's way OP, but it's way OP. I gotta stand on our thing or it don't do anything. Gotta stand on the magic plate. Lucky one. Be one more, y'all. Guess we'll go dig. There's nobody wants to say anything, so I guess we'll dig. For a little bit. I want to swap this shit around, y'all. Swap that. That needs to go in there. I should put all this shit in here, really, honestly. That way, at least we know where it's at. I don't know where we got XP from, but okay. If we put it all in here, then we can actually make sure we get it all back. We want rockets, we want scaffolding, we want dirt. Let's go to this a little bit more deep shale. We're turning our big backpack off. I know, y'all. There is a loader function you can set up that will draw out of this out of the drawers, but I can't remember how to set it up, y'all. We want to fill there. We want that to go to us. That to come to us. And we want that. And that. Rockets on the end. Backpack on our back. And I'm about to rip out this front gate, y'all. That's why I said I want to do this before I go too far. That there. I'm going to move this front gate a lot further away. I can fly. What the fuck? I got the angel block here at the house. We don't have the void bag on us. We'll get it in a second. I don't want to avoid this shit anyway. I mean, we can, but You gotta be careful doing that. Because the underbelly of our spot is pretty close to the wood. And so I still need to do the dealio in here too. The walls. Alright. Somewhere we got wood. Somewhere we got wood and well, zombie could have spawned here and come out too. I don't know where we got. Oh, we had wood. Duh, we had wood in the upper part of those tires. Let's see. So we're good here. Not gonna need our coin bag or our soul bag. That needs to go there, and this needs to come here. So I said, I think we're gonna move it. I want to see if I can build a curve, sort of like the ones that they got going on in the some of the staircases in the yeah, vaults. Come out here and turn and go down that way. Turn and go down over here somewhere. But we're gonna put that tower, the gate, probably out here ish. Right about out here. That give us like a big ass area in the front to work with. And then I don't know if I get around to doing the traditional like castle theme inside type shit, but well, you know, we'll run it to the river. We'll go down the river, do like an octagon maybe around it. We'll figure it out. Because I mean, pretty much we're gonna sit here on the perimeter on the backside anyway, because we cut pretty close to the base. So it'll be butted up right to the perimeter wall. It might be the staircase that goes down into the perimeter. And we got water all the way around it. So just do like a big fence gate wall all the way around, maybe. Let's see, where was this the level we was cutting in, or was we cutting at that level? Hmm. Might as well get some vinage too, y'all, over here. Now, what the hell? I changed my gear, but damn it, boy. No. It's like, why ain't it picking up? Because we turned it off when we picked up the Blackstone. Or I guess I'm gonna go back and see if I can roll some pieces with it. And we got 10 there. We have nothing on our chest, nothing on our pants, nothing on our feet. So yeah, we nicked the hell out of her, because all the other pieces I had on the last set had 13, which was the highest it could roll. It was 13. I think the next level for that would be, let's see, 14. So not till 85 does it jump up to possibility of getting 17 on a piece. So the greens are exclusive and the reds are exclusive. You're not gonna get ability power and attack power. You're not gonna get cooldown and effect duration. So it is what it is. Don't know if we have jungle leaves in the system, but maybe. Alright, where were we cutting? I do believe this is the line we were cutting on. And I'm hoping that, let's take a quick look here, y'all. F3G. Let's burrow through this hole right here. We got our little tool. Yep, got our tool. We can put our scaffolding there for time being. I think, let me turn this shit down for y'all. It's loud in my ears, so I don't know if it's block breaks or what the hell it is, but it's still loud. Not sure what that sound. I mean, it's a little less loud, but it's still loud. We did get the echo shovel, y'all. I burned up a lot of shit, but I got it. I think I got one hammer gem left. That's it. Ooh. Okay, I should say it's supposed to be building to me, but I didn't see the wall in there. We did put hydro on it, so like somebody suggested. So it works great. It works great to remove water. Basically just mine through it like you would normal shit. Call it good. So this line here is the sucky line. We're on 47, so we went down 20 something blocks, y'all. 63, whatever, y'all do the math. It's at sea level, which is 63. We're on 47. Make sure we're not picking up stupid shit. No. Alright, we're good. Don't ask me what the hell happened. I think gravel, when it fell, it pushed me out of it. Then it didn't have no place to go. Yeah, it just, like I said, I tried to look and see if you could put one on a sickle, but you can't. It's got to be a hammer. I tried to make a hammer out of a sickle. That would have been nasty, y'all. Because then we just got rid of all that shit. Thought that was actually coming through the walls, what I thought. why I hadn't took it out earlier. I thought it was being fed out of there by the ocean. So we're lower than what we're over here, because this is, I made a ring all the way around it, y'all. I'm not sure why it's getting that, but it don't matter anyway. That's where we need to be. Which line were we cutting on here? We need to be at the sand wall, not the red ball. Don't know why, what I was thinking. Ah. Hammer's too damn quick, y'all. Hammer is too damn quick. We need to do a temple too, y'all. We'll build a damn guardian farm. We took most of this shit out, y'all. It's never got leveled. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to dig this all the way to bedrock. a little bit. We've been working on it for hardcore for like 4 or 5 days, but you have to look at the episodes, see. I can't remember. But if you go back, you can tell we already cut a big ass mountain out of here. So it must have been a little small hammer that we ran through here, you know. It's only like a 3x3, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with all these little cutouts. It's weird. I mean, there's torches here, so evidently we did come through here at one point. Alright. Let's not sprint until we know we got some solid ground under us. Yeah, it's just about every... I don't know, that's kind of weird. It's like a little notch just cut out. I don't remember doing it. I could have. Take our tire network out. Or grid or whatever. That's what it looks like, a giant grid. Mining water, y'all. Would have thunk it. Are we cutting lower every fucking time or what? Maybe. Cut at this level. Trying to go down. Shit. What's up, y'all? We're cutting the perimeter by hand. Don't know what the hell he's doing. What's this crazy fool doing? Yeah. We're sprint mining. How the hell do we, where do we go down at, y'all? Right there is where we screwed it up. So I thought we were at the same level. You know, hurt. Yeah, we need to be at the same level. Let's fix it real quick. Because that'll screw with us when we start doing the other. The next one underneath us, it'll screw with us. Some of it'll get cut and some of it won't, and we'll have like little slivers of shit we gotta get rid of. It sucks. We did that on the other side a little bit by accident, but only because I missed leveling it. Using building tools and basically a water hammer. Got a hydro on it and max hammer size. So if I could have just made it out of sickle, then we could have got it all. But real careful with this stupid fast hammer, y'all. I'm not sure why we're down one from where we started, because I made a ring all the way around the perimeter while y'all were gone. But we'll fix it. I mean, we can cut 20 blocks or whatever it is in there. We might as well cut as much as we can cut. We were at 63, so whatever that is, 63 minus the difference there. We're at 47. I'm not gonna try to do it in mind, but y'all can tell me in chat. Yeah, I think it's 16 or close to it. So we cut 16 wide and 16 tall, which makes sense. Technically, it's a little bit over a chunk. Oh shit. That could have been deadly. How do we miss that part? I don't know. I mean, oh, I guess we're over further than I thought. I was mining right next to the one we started. Turn on speed, y'all. This is mining on nitrous. Ooh. Get back to this place again. Unfortunately, it's too deep to use a tool, y'all. So we had to manually bridge it. But next round, I think we'll be deep enough to get down in it. We'll drop another 20 blocks, so it'll make it a little easier, except for right there in the middle where it looks like it goes all the way to hell, which it may. Now we just threw the damn hammer. It's just control. Yeah. It's pretty deep down there. Got him. I don't know if it was something wearing armor. I don't know. It was a zombie or a skeleton. I don't want to be shot the hell off this thing, to be honest with you. Look like a skeleton. I'll lay the hammer line down and we'll rip through it. Won't be much mob spawning in here. Sweet. Sweet. Oh yeah, we're fixing mine water to you. Shit. Hydrofoil is the shit. Look, I don't think that's the line, I think it's over. Yeah, it's over one more. That's where our original perimeter was gonna stop, but blew through the end of the mountain out there mining, so yeah. Since I blew through the mountain, then go this side of it. Think we'll be all right. That's why I'm running the grid, y'all. Makes it a lot easier to line it up. Because like I said, we are cutting a chunk at a time. Definitely won't be close as the middle you can get. Just make sure you're getting the max cutting width. Now, if we didn't have the trinket that I'm wearing, we wouldn't be able to sprint. It would lag the server out. We'd have to go a little slower, or a lot slower actually. We got the it's a anchor. Inner anchor, I think it's called. That one. Inner anchor, yep. Basically it teleports it directly to your bag, so no any lag, so sprint mine actually. But you definitely want to have auto feed unlocked if you're gonna do this, because if you don't, you're gonna go. We went through a lot of food, y'all, and we've already went through a lot of food. I started with over 1,000 salmon, so you want to auto feed. You can get away with a small backpack if you're not keeping all the stuff. I said we're keeping a lot of stuff, but we're also voiding the shit out of a bunch of all this stuff right here is getting voided. So keeping a bunch of stuff, you probably want a big backpack with a lot of sort of like this one. This one ain't max. There's actually one more upgrade above this tier 3. It's tier 4, and then you can put ungodly amount of stuff in it. I think the last one I had in season 16, I was carrying around almost 2 million netherite. That was before they had the maps and everything in the, you know, vault. So used to mark with netherrack. So at least mark the door so I knew which way I went, which way I was going back. Yeah, I had like 2 million. It takes a while to unload 2 million, so I never unloaded it. Oh shit. I seen it coming, but I couldn't stop. Yeah, I seen it, but I was like, yeah, it's too late. We're taking pretty good chunks out of this thing, y'all. Don't ask me how that ended up there, though. No, just a little too far. Yeah, like I said, that's the only reason we're running with the grids up, because it makes it so easy to line back up. Creeper, dude, you're gonna have to sizzle someplace else. I ain't got time for you. Belly, you ain't the one that ate all the chocolate, was you? You stupid dog. You ate a bunch of popcorn earlier, but I think popcorn messes with dogs. It never messes with my other ones I had, but she's been going through some water tonight, so I don't know. Maybe it was a little too salty. It was theater popcorn, y'all said me. Yeah, who knows? Kid works at the theater, so he brought a big bag of popcorn home. I had popcorn about a year, but I got the Jones for popcorn, and now I'm paying for it. Blah. Get down here in the road, take a nap. We definitely don't want mobs spawning on us, because we will get full mob cap here. I mean, you get it anyway, but we have some caves under us, but not a lot. The flatter it gets, the worse off it's gonna get. What's the chances of us getting that the hell out of our way? We got it. So I guess let's work back towards the base on this side, y'all. Because our base is where the O is, right there. So we're right directly behind the base. We'll cut this side of this. Oh, this side. So that we don't cut the wall. I'm not real sure how we got down another block, but as long as we're cutting everything above us, I'm good with it. Where I dug through sometime. Yeah, we were digging around here for gold. This was a Badlands. Ain't much of a Badlands now, but every once in a while, you'll get ghost blocks like that. They'll eventually go away or pop back up, but especially when you're cutting a lot. All right, we'll work. Yeah, let's see it pop back up. All right, so we're on this line right here. Oh, I was like, why in the hell I can't? I got pretty good reach. I was like, what's? I was not on the tool. I was trying to do it by hand. Don't work good, old salty one. Doesn't work good. We slowed down because we ate. Y'all didn't hear that. Oops, going low ground. If y'all didn't hear that, it slowed. We slowed our progress because it was trying to eat for us. Tell you what, we probably got a metric ass ton of flint blocks. I haven't checked. They do look pretty cool, but yeah. We don't have no more coal problems, y'all. Holy shit balls. Bottom just fell out of that damn thing, didn't it? Was not expecting that. Where is that? We'll get that lava later. We're on this side of that line. Right here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to fall out like that. A lot of shit like that don't catch me off guard, but that kind of was like, whoa. Where'd the floor go, y'all? Man, I was gonna grid all this shit out. Somebody in the chat recommended a Big Dog, I think it was his name, recommended hydrofoil on a shovel, and I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. He saved me a lot of work, y'all, because I was gonna grit it out in sand, like you do a temple build. I was gonna grit it out and just shovel it out. My shovel had hydrofoil on it, but never thought of doing it with a hammer. Makes water and everything else go bye-bye. We missed there though. We should be near our, no, maybe not. It may be over there. We had 3 nitwits stuck on a bed in the middle of up in the air. They were all in a house when I blew the house up because of a raid. And they got permanently stuck in the air. Hey brother, how you been doing? You missed all the vaults. Well, I might run some more. Ran a bunch of them earlier. Got to 82. So we did some. I think Big Dog from earlier recommended it. We upgraded our shot. Well, we upgraded our mountain mover. Well, that's called the Big Whammer Jammer now, I think. Yeah, Big Whammer Jammer. Nice. Yeah, we hit 82. We were gonna shoot for 83 tonight, but we had a couple deaths, and we were running 81. We did level from 80 to 80, or 81 to 82 with 7 crystals. Yeah, I died a couple times. One was just in a nether vault. I mean, it was just straight stupidity. They were wrecking me pretty bad. And then, no, hell, it could be skill issues. I'm not saying, no, some of it was just, I couldn't complete. I think we died, I don't know, we can look. I'll show y'all. No big, yeah, I know, man. It very well could be skill issues. I'm not sure. We got 0, so we died there. I mean, we don't die often, but we did die there. So 8, yeah, it was 6 vault. It was 7 crystals. No, we had 2 left. So it was 5 crystals to get to 82. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We died 6. And then we dinged 82 off of yeah, the turn in, the bounty table. No, I switched my gear up. I worked on some gear. I mean, it was all right, but definitely missed the cooldown, so I'm gonna have to try to rework it a little bit. I think I need to work in some crit resist. I have no crit resist, which is killing me. We can run back to base and look. Did you see the automatic crystal maker I made? I don't know who made. I've seen it somewhere else, but I think we didn't make an automatic. We're heading back towards the base now. We'll run up there and look at it. It's cool if you have it. Like I said, it's cool if you want to copy it or need some help building it. It works really well once you get the automated hat thing. Yeah, we'll run over it. Let me get back to the end of this line. No, it's not. It is. You know, it is fully automated. But you still have to stand there. Oops. At least we didn't dive off in the cavern of hell this time. Is it dark? You okay? Was it you that ate all the chocolate? I don't think it was, because I think you were out here. What? You've already been out. What? What's wrong? Go lay down. Oh, I know what's wrong. Where's it? Okay, well, go lay down. I'll turn Doc M on here in a minute. Dog eat up with Doc M77, y'all. Well, I watch a lot of it. I keep it on in the background, but when it's not on, she has an issue. Now, I don't know if it's my problem or her problem, but Yeah, he's. I think I've listened to seasons probably I don't know 5 through 8, 9, 10, something like that. A couple times now. Hermitcraft. Speaking of that, they just started their 11th season, which is crazy. All right, so we did. Let's jump over here. Turn these grids off so it keep hitting the wrong button. Grids off. We're right behind the base here. Like I said, I tore the front gate down just a few minutes ago. We're gonna move it out and move that right up against the perimeter. So there is. You probably can't see it. I've got an observer facing down. You can see right there. There's an observer facing up with a sticky piston. So it won't make no crystals while we're sitting on it, but I do have the free cam. So basically what happens is when you stand on the pressure plate, it powers a piston, which makes them two do their thing. And when these are doing it, they chain through these observers to the note box and back to the crystal. So what you do, and then you turn your modular router on the pulse. You gotta put this security thing in it, right? So it knows it's yours. Oh yeah, it works great. I just made 7 crystals there. I'll show you. We're not gonna make 27 crystals. I'm only gonna put 1 in for Tommy to see it. But no, you put as many crystals as you want to make in the buffer. So you can make 64 at one time, right? But you gotta have that security upgrade in it. Yes, it only makes your level crystals. Now, if you make a whole bunch of crystals, you know, it automatically puts it on it. It feeds it for the hat coming out of the system. And then if we have everything, it'll pop it. We don't have flesh. Let me go get flesh. Hang on a minute. Nope, we didn't want to go to the bee box. We hadn't been back here since we got all the bees. We wanted to go. We didn't want to go up there either, but I can fly down. This is a mob. I don't know if y'all been up here yet either. This is the ENXO40's mob farm. It works great, dudes. I mean, it's hooked up with I've got it turned off at the moment, but yeah, I AFK'd here for about 2 hours. And we got, you name it, we got it. We just got to get it sent to the system, which I'm working on. I had to make some, we'll hook it up to a distributor, which will yank everything out of the boxes and send it back to our base here. All right, so yeah, and now it won't do anything as long as you got your modular routers in pulse. It won't do shit unless you're standing on the block. Once it's complete, it pops the crystal, and then it puts the next one and just keeps going. Yeah, it does, and it does cause a little bit of lag. So if you're not running a big beefy computer, it's not bad. It's one of those. I tend to lean towards the Doc M theory. Overbuild, run it for a couple hours, and then you don't have to run it ever again for a while. So we ran it for just like. Have you not done a tour? Have you not seen the whole deal? What is your problem? Do you need to go potty? It's not potty time. It's sleepy time. Go lay down. Here, I'll turn Doc M on. Shit. There. The goat is on. let's see. You've seen a bee box, so Flower Force and turtle. We made a little turtle farm out the thing. Slime farm. Of course, it's in there. It's a El Mango design. Of course, El Mango's doing something else now. He's not doing YouTube, but it works great. Swamp-based slime farm. Normally, I make it a lot bigger, but since I'm not really playing with nobody, normally I hook it up with, you know, all kinds of shit. But you just stand up there. I mean, we don't have a lot of slime balls in there, but that's all. I mean, we haven't had to have the slime balls. But if you go, the problem, the problem is slime-based farms are based on the moon cycle. So if we got a full moon, nothing spawn. I think new moon's fully. Yeah. So I don't know what moon phase is in. But basically, they spawn in here. The brown mushrooms keep all the other mobs from spawning. I would say we're probably in a new moon because usually this thing's going nuts. Or full moon. If it's a new moon, it goes buck crazy. But it's based on a cycle, so go watch the El Mango video. Just look up El Mango Swamp Farm. Dude, I can't believe he don't do YouTube no more. That dude was pretty much a damn genius. He's built shit 12 years ago. It still works. The mob FK spot. It is. I have it turned off because we don't need it. But yeah, it's the ENXO40 bamboo one. It works great as long as you don't bust the damn bamboo by accident. If we got an extra, oh, we need to take care of that. But even with that little flaw there, it's been great. Like I said, we hooked it up with a water circulator. It doesn't really need it because I put 2 slices on each box. But what we'll do is we'll take and run something down here and run a module router with a Cinder 3 unit to it because I did unload chunk loaders earlier today. And it will, as long as we're here letting it run, it will send it all the way back to the base into our drawers. This is a little push-pull deal hooked up with module routers grabbing bone meal from that chest. This module router has a vacuum. It's sucking it up, putting it in the other chest. You just turn it on, it goes back and forth. You can do it. It works good for flowers. I mean, you can do flowers. I like the wash one a little better. The wash type. Of course, the Iron Farm is another ENXO4 design. He makes it easy early game farms. Now, if you're a little bit more advanced, this is slow Iron Farm. So it only does one. There's a Nimbomb Abdutation. The original Nimbomb design, it looks like a big ass roller coaster in the sky. It had a zombie in it. It works great, but somebody's adapted it with a patrol captain in it. And it does like 8 iron cells, and that dude will wear you out. Yeah, I like Vault Hunters, but I love Redstone. Problem is, Vault Hunters is on Forge, and all my schematics are over on Fabric. Because you got to have Lightmatica. Nobody wants to do a block by block tutorial no more, especially really hard farms. There's one out there for I want to say a dark oak farm. Maybe it does maybe it's the other way around. It's all the trees except for dark oak and pale wood. But there's one out there that does like 100,000, 110,000 logs, some crazy shit like that, an hour. Doc had it in his last season, season 10. Yeah, it's nutty. I don't know how long it took him to build it, but it's buck crazy. Yeah, we tore the front gate out, Tommy. I'm gonna push it that way a lot. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I need to I had to make it the automatic. And usually I got held by the angel ball. Like, I still do a lot of vanilla farms, even though a lot of this stuff you can do in Criterium. Like, normally I'd have a flying machine already set up eating that, or you can do it with I found a way to do most anything you can do with a flying machine and stuff with modular routers, or create. Either way, create those two. Where we leave? That's probably why we was up a little higher, y'all. It's the magic vines. Probably why we were. Oh shit. We were up one level. Make sure we got everything, because I don't think I got everything perfectly level. But we're back up to almost 15K worth of gold. Me. Where's our doodad? Doodad. Yeah, if you want farms, like I said, look up ENX04. It's IAN. I can't remember. I can link it to you. They're really like early game farms, especially if you don't know a lot about redstone, and they're really easy to build. A lot of them, like that iron farm. If you can find a village, you can. If you spawn near a village, you can have an iron farm within an hour. Now, I have found something in Vault Hunters that I don't know what's happening, but zombies, I had to change it. You've seen the zombie sitting in a boat or in a, where you at, dude? I seen you lightning strike me. You see it sitting in a mine cart. It's supposed to be sitting in a boat. But for some reason, when I put him in a boat, they despawn, which shouldn't have happened, but it did. Most no, I don't know. Like I said, if it's there, you go, man. If it's a that's the one, that iron farm. But I'll get you to this page. That one's over 4 years old. But like I said, a lot of the more complicated farms, like El Mango has a giant, yeah, it's on his webpage, on his YouTube, smelter array that will actually, you just put the shulker box in, it smelts the whole damn shulker box at one time and then refills the shulker. There ain't no way in hell I could build it without a damn, because there's no block by block tutorial. And there's some little tricky little things in there you gotta make sure it happens. So that's the only unfortunate part, being on Forge instead of Fabric. But I get it. Forge has a lot more, I won't say cooler mods in this version, you know, that works a lot better with this mod pack. The big thing in the new version of Minecraft, they they update it so often, the modders got pissed, and a lot of them have not been updating their stuff. So, like some of the mods that we were getting, you can't get them. Dude, get off me! You're not gonna kill me with your suck me down block. Where's our line at? Right there. Believe it or not, that's what you wanted. I turned Doc M off and she went there and laid on the couch. Spoiled dog. Can't help it. Tomorrow's stream schedule will be a little weird, y'all. I'm gonna stream when I can. I don't know what time I'll be on. Normally I try to get on around noon my time, 1 o'clock. And stream on Fridays until who knows. Yeah, no problem, man. If you need any help, any of that stuff, let me know. Like I said, I'm not a redstone genius by any stretch of imagination, but some of those builds I figured out. They're not too bad. They're like a lot of them are early game. Like that mob farm, you could build. If you could get your hands on the bamboo and the string, you could probably build it. I think I built it in an hour. Luckily, we had flax, so well, a lot of that wasn't even made. That was a lot of that shit come out of the vault because chunks, wooden chunks, you can turn them into scaffolding. So once I had two double chests of wooden, two double chests worth of scaffolding, I think I still have two shucker boxes full of scaffolding. So it's about a double chest and a half to build that. A couple pieces of redstone. I use modular routers for the pickup. In his video, he tells you how to hook it up to mine carts. So you could build it really early, actually. Now it doesn't work in anything but works on all the versions when they introduce scaffolding. But in 19.2, I believe it was, they changed it so mobs don't spawn on scaffolding no more. So you can still build that design in a later one, but you have to modify it and use slabs instead of using bamboo. The trick with the bamboo is, he explains it in his video, but mobs don't fight water current on bamboo, so they get pushed off faster. That's why that farm's so fast. That one there, you can build it smaller, but that one there was 25 levels, I think. Why were we on the screw it? We'll just build. While we're on. Let's just jump over here, y'all. That way we know every segment will have a spot for us to build to. Really, we're gonna take out the bridge above us. Then another person that you might want to check out, Logical Geek Boy, but some of his builds can be complicated, some of them are not. It really depends on how far you want to go down the rabbit hole with redstone. There's actually a tech archive I would have to find it. I think I've got it somewhere. But again, a lot of those are complicated builds that you need Lightmatica to even try to build them. The one I'd like to build is there's with azaleas. It's an automatic charcoal maker farm. But like I said, I don't. There's no way to build it without a. Well, I won't say there's no way to build it. I can put it on my other screen and go block by block. You know, put it on a fabric, run 2 Minecrafts one time. I could do that and build it. May take a while, but wouldn't be the first time I did that. I think I built El Mango's moss farm that way last time we played this. It was it's 26,000 moss an hour. Well, it's not moss. It turns into bone meal, but it uses moss. Which ain't bad, but there's another one out there. I think it's called the Cronus. And it pumps out, I want to say 90,000 something bone meal an hour. So it's a bad little boy. But it's big and it causes, you can't even play while it's on. It causes a lot of lag. I mean, a lot of lag. Doc built one last season, but he had that chunk loaded. Away from his base because it caused so much lag. We poured there, turned it on, and got the hell out of Dodge. It was cool. We're gonna do another flyby, y'all. There's a whole bunch of shit just like hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Fuck it, we'll build it up. Can't see my line, y'all. That's the problem. It's dark. I don't know if it's dark or if it's the water messing with me. Can't see the line to build. The next throughput here. Some of it's the water pushing me around, but should be right there. Somewhere I have a video. I didn't make it, but it was squid. It's like a dual squid farm that does glow ink and squid. But you gotta have a lot of the water around you just gone. Like it's 128 blocks around it. The water all has to be gone. 128 block radius. Which is another thing. They don't have mini HUD. Or not mini HUD. Yeah, mini HUD. So a lot of these you have to guess at. Where if you run in fabric with mini HUD, you just turn on the spawn fee or whatever, and it's like, okay, well that's where I'm at. Or that's where I need to cut to. Alright, y'all. Let's build all the way back now. Put our hammer line down. This is the tunnel that went past the base that we were digging with this little bit smaller hammer, I believe. Goes past the base all the way out to the swamp. Guess we could build a big ass subway under here. I don't know how the subway and the castle would work together though. But you know what? Great does have old timey looking trains. See y'all later, Mr. Water. Don't come back here. Did we get it all? Nope. There's like a layer that I missed up on top of this. I definitely gotta work on my shit. I missed my like 2-second cooldowns on my fucking jumps. Fix that shit right quick in a hurry. It's gonna happen over here too, I think. It's just the area we didn't do the edge, y'all. That's all it is. We didn't do the edge of this area. Ah. Yeah, before my last set of gear, I had enough time that I could pretty much just dash, never use a rocket. We're at this line right here. We're making pretty good progress, y'all, considering hell message moderation. Yeah, well, you can hold that as a no. Buy views. Trying to make a little money on the cat, not pay for somebody to sit around and watch me. I already sat around enough for everybody, so like 5 views. I mean, you put the time in, people will show up. As long as you're not just a derp. Well, I am a derp, but I mean, you know, it's like, why would you want to, you know, pay somebody for views? I mean, I don't think that even, I don't even know if that would even, that views, I'm not sure. Maybe it said viewers, I don't know. Like I said, I don't do this for the money. I mean, I do it to try to make a lot of chatter on the side, but to be honest with you, I was playing these video games anyway, so why not stream them and try to make a little money here and there, but you know, it's not a lot. I think I made $50 in October, y'all. Most of that was ads. I had like 6 subs total. I'll tell you, I don't care. I mean, now don't get me wrong, because I was looking at a couple of my guys. We're talking to help a couple people try to get into streaming a little bit. But I tell you right now, if you don't put the time in, I don't care what you do, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna become a rock star with, you know, just picking a guitar up. You gotta put the practice time in and everything else. And that's what people, I guess that's what people think is, hey, I'll just start streaming, I'll make a bunch of money. You might, but you might not either. Now, don't get me wrong. I think I watched Markiplier, or I think it was Markiplier and Penguin. I think it's the same guy, Penguin Z. He showed some of his shit, and you know, he's one of the bigger streamers. But even he said YouTube. That's why I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, to be honest with you, because YouTube's like, I look at it like this. Twitch is like gambling. You have to be there. You have to be there to turn your ticket in, or you're not gonna win shit, you know. Not like lottery, but like gambling. YouTube, if you get the people and get monetized, it's like this, well, like buying bonds or something. Because once the video is up there, it's up there. And every time anybody watches it, once you get the ad money unlocked, that is, you're making money. Twitch doesn't pay you for people watching VODs afterwards for ads. They show ads, but they don't pay the streamers. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this shit, but that's, as far as I can tell, I don't get paid for anybody watching VODs. Only get, you know, you only get money from, you know, being here, ad video and subs and donos, you know, that, all that shit. But I mean, if you're not here, you're not getting anything. I think my stats for October came up. I had a week and 3 days is what I actually streamed. It was like 250 hours. So pretty much a week and 1 days, or a week and a couple days. I can't remember exactly. So I would assume that's a 24-hour period. Because my stats are, I think I'm at 250 hours right now. It's a sliding scale, so something like that. Yeah. But the potential, if you get discovered, you get big, you know, even if you don't get big, the potential there, say, we'll use some round numbers. If you say you had, we'll use some outrageous numbers. How about that? Say you had, you got 10,000 subs a month. That's 25, and that's if you're affiliate. That's $25,000 a month. A month now. So that's roughly about $250,000 a year. If you did 10,000 subs every month. Say you cut that in half, 5,000, which is doable. I see a lot of people who have 5,000 subs a month. That's still $150,000 a year, y'all. So the potential to make doing this, you know, full-time job that pays well is there. And then you add your YouTube stuff on top of it, where you're, like I'm saying, I'm posting shit to YouTube. I'm streaming it to Twitch. It's going straight to YouTube. It's streaming on YouTube right now. But the VODs go right up there. I don't have to do shit to them. They're listed as VODs. You know, somebody watches them. I'm not monetized at YouTube, so it don't matter for me. But if I ever do get monetized there, then they're there. I mean, you know, you're making money there night, day, whenever. You don't have to be there. Like the stock market. That's making shit. That's making money for you. All, well, it can lose money for you, but it should be making money for you all the time. I think somebody used to call that mailbox money. You know, where you just sit back, wait for the check to come in the mail. Real estate used to be that way back in the day. Didn't really have to do nothing. You bought rental houses. You let a company handle all the other horse shit that went wrong with the rentals. And you just waited on the money to come in. How much time? I'm not sure what you're asking. How much? Well, I'll tell you what, Doc, and I only know the money side of it because I know that that's what I would get. Now, here's the big difference. If you're affiliate, you're only getting half. So like when you sub to me, I get half of what you pay. So like $2.93. So if you're a partner, which I'm not close to partner at all, but you got to have 75 viewers, consecutive viewers. If you're a partner, you get 75. It's a 75-30 split then. So it goes from, say, we'll use 10,000 subs, right? $25,000 a month. It goes to a $35,000 a month salary then. So you're making a lot more money once you become a partner. But yeah, I mean, Doc streams he streams 4 to 6 hours, 4 times a month. And he's always shooting for 5,000 subs. Now, he don't always get it. I mean, that's just an example. But, I mean, if you do the basic math, say you get 5,000 subs a month over 12 months, that's $150,000 a year. And he's only streaming 4 days a week. Now, he's also doing YouTube and everything else. I can't speak to that money because I don't have any idea what it is, because I'm not monetized on YouTube. But yeah, for the most part, you probably make a pretty good living. Even if you had, say you could get 2,000 subs a month, we'll say $2 and something cents, right? So 2,000 times $2 is $4,000 a month or more. So you're making basically what an average, at least an average American would be making. You know, where I live here in Tucson, the average right now is $15 an hour for minimum wage. I think it might have went up, but it was $15 an hour. It may went up to $16. I don't know. I haven't worked in years, y'all. I worked back when it was $5 or less. When you actually had to work, but the cost of living wasn't there either. You know, you could live on $5 an hour. Nowadays, you wouldn't even you can't live on shit if it's $5 an hour. You do good to clear $20 an hour, make it, you know, live pretty good or decent. It's not about how much you stream usually, Tommy. It's about getting the people to show up. And what I don't know, I haven't really figured that out. It's more, I'm here, y'all want to watch, fine. You know what I'm saying? If you can ever get a decent community that shows up, then yeah, you wouldn't have to stream a lot, to be honest with you. It's about getting a community that, you know, wants to come hang out with you. You know, I try to raid people who raid me back, you know, just so that, you know, if you raid me and I see you're on, I'll try to raid people back that have raided me. Because it does help out. The commercial payouts based on the number of people watching when a commercial plays. Now, as a sub, because you don't have to watch the commercials, so that doesn't count towards that money. It counts, basically, you pay $6, you don't have to watch the commercials, and I don't get any ad money out of it, which don't matter because the ad money don't mean nothing really on Twitch. Now on YouTube, it's pretty good money. Now on Twitch, I can't tell you what it is. Because I don't really know. I think it's based on how many people are watching when the ad plays. Because I know when I have 2 people, I streamed for earlier right after I just made affiliate. I'd stream for 4 hours or so, and the ad revenue for that video would be like $2, say, right? So the ad money is not much if you have like 2 people watching, but if you had, say, 100 people watching, I think the ad money would be different. You know, I don't know for sure. I've never really looked into it. No, Markiplier, or I think he's called Penguin X on YouTube. He's a pretty big streamer. I mean, you're talking about, he had one video that did $50,000. You know, and his biggest stream ever, he said he only made $11,000 for one stream. That's a lot of money for one stream, don't get me wrong. But he's also been doing it for 12 years. You know, 12 years ago, I was looking at doing some streaming, but I never pulled the trigger. I kicked my ass all the time because if I'd done it 12 years ago, I'd have been in a different situation right now. But that's when you had to have a contract. I mean, there was a lot of stuff back then. You had to get a contract. You had an entertainment company that it was a machinima. You remember that? Oh, maybe you don't. You had a machinima fucking contract that you had to go through to deal with YouTube. It was all kinds of crazy shit you had to get in. Oh yeah, you definitely need to do something before you're a full-time streamer. For me, it's a little different because I'm retired. I'm actually fully disabled to the VA. So it's a little different situation for me. But yeah, you definitely you, you're not gonna make a lot. You're not gonna make money to live on until you get to the big numbers. Now, don't get me wrong. Like we'll use Hermitcraft because I watch Impulse too. Um, he's only been a full-time streamer, I think, 2 years, 3 years. He was working, he was working and then he decided to do the full-time thing. And then Skizzle Man, I know he was working full-time up till last year until he joined Hermitcraft. And then he actually went full-time streaming. So yeah, they work most of their life, and some people, you'll work a long time and never make anything out of it. You'll never be a full-time streamer. I do it, but like I said, because I was doing this shit anyway. If you're my opinion, I just got bored sitting here playing games by myself. So I was like, well, why not? And my kid talked me. I mean, I thought about doing it last year and never got around to pulling the trigger. This year, Grounded 2 come out, and he was like, "Hey, let's stream Grounded 2." All right, help me get it shit set up, and we'll do it. Ever since that, been going hot. But like I said, YouTube game's a whole different ball game. It is. It's also nice when people show up. At least, like I said, you're actually sit around and talk. It's good when people show up and want to talk. It's hard to sit here and talk about stuff off the cuff if there's nobody wanting to chat. I mean, right now, I know you're here, but there's also nobody link. Series Marks is here in chat. There was like, I don't know, there was like 10 or 15 people earlier that were just in chat, or it was showing up in chat, but they wasn't saying nothing. Just listen to me talk, which I'm fine with. I mean, I don't mind lurkers, but it's a lot easier to talk to somebody who wants to talk back. Or at least it is for me. Oh man, I gotta get up here in a second, grab me some tea out of the refrigerator. I'll try to make it to the end of this line though. What time is it? 1:30. Let's make another pass, y'all, and then we'll do at least 2 vaults. Maybe, well, I ain't gonna say how many. Let's see. Let's make another pass, and then we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm not real tired right now, but I gotta be up a lot tomorrow. I got a little power nap earlier. Give me a hot sec, y'all. I'm gonna grab some tea out of the refrigerator. What are you doing, girl? Go lay in the bed. Your nose, did you eat the chocolate? Your nose is all warm. You're not feeling good? Well, that's what you get when you don't eat stuff you're not supposed to. I don't think you. Water. Water. Not last night. You need to go out potty? No, we're out here potty. I'm going back in the house. Potty. You not feeling good? Oh, stay out of the chocolate. Nut and whatever else you ate. Yeah, boss. What's blood shot? Put some more water? What's that? All right. Get in. Get in. Take him a tears. Go lay down. Watch out. You can't have it. It's definitely chocolate. You've had way too much junk. Go lay down. Go lay down. You can't have this. All right, I'm back, y'all. Got me some tea, a couple Reese's peanut butter cups. I need to get a microwave out here, y'all. We're gonna have a hot pocket or something. But I have a feeling once my wife gets all healed up, I won't be streaming too late no more. We'll have to figure out a time I can stream. Everybody's on. Because I have a feeling she'll be like, she ain't gonna have none of it except for like Saturday. I done told her Saturday's my late streaming day. You can't have that chocolate, baby. Your nose is already warm. Go lay down. All right. Let's turn around mine back to the base. We'll flip out our stuff. And we'll do a couple more ball show. Where's the line at? Right here. We'll slowly get through this. Eventually. Eventually we'll get it all cut the hell out. It's just gonna take a while. So this is not a day project. Oh, I don't even know if it's a week-long project, to be honest with you. Oh man. I don't even know what the hell we're gonna put in it, y'all. We'll figure that out if we get it cut out. Don't think the creeper eater the Doc built couple seasons ago will work. It might. I don't know. I think it was built in 119.2. So we can look. We can build. We can recreate that. That'd be nasty. I think I'm lost. All right. Yeah, you too. Just gotta get some tea. Let her up since you need to go to the bathroom. Telling you, the moss is bane of my existence. I think I hit level 5 on your companion there, Tommy. I think he leveled 5 earlier. I'll have to look. I know the pug leveled to 7. A little dark there, y'all. I'm feeling that was not the right height. Or what are you doing, sweetie? Yeah. This whole area is too high. What? Well, lay down. Only too high by like a block, but cut all this down because it should have been sea level. That's why we're having to go back and cut shit on the edge. Just didn't. There are gonna be a couple spots like this, y'all, that I just don't have. Didn't check them. Thought we were good, but you know, before we go real deep, we'll have to start checking the other ones. So, because once we get down deep, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass to cut anything out. Alrighty. It must have been a squid or something going over the edge. Something. I seen something out of the corner of my eye there. Oh, now I got the hiccups. All right. That all should be good now. take a quick flyby, and then we'll go switch our gear and run some vaults. So we've actually considered I started a little bit before I went live. Missed it. We actually did a pretty good job of cutting a lot of this stuff out. All block. Did you see my three idiots on a bed yesterday? Not sure where they're at. I think they're down this way. We cut a line all the way around it. Still got a little water coming in there. Where are they at? Got three idiots on the bed. I guess start of an iron farm, y'all. Ad break in 13 seconds. Oh. Hang on a sec. Oh. I'm not going anywhere. Go lay down. Said your nose is all dry. Go drink some water. Was it you that got in the stuff? Do you feel nasty? Hang on, man. I'll show you. Yeah, they had a raid. There was a villager. I had already picked up all the good villagers, left all the nitwits. Somehow, they ended up all in the same house. And when I cut the building apart during the raid, they got stuck on this bed. There's three of them on that green bed. Nice start to iron farm. Now, like I said, was it last season or season before? I like I said, I watch a lot of Doc M, y'all. I will not lie. Even if I'm playing other games, he's probably on my TV. He built a spider farm that was nutty, that used an iron golem that fell down the middle to lure the spiders out to fall down on magma blocks. And we might be able to, because I mean, we're at 63, they're probably at 70 something. It's probably, once we get all this stuff out, it's probably going to make a good mob farm. Now we'll have to build something up. We don't want to build anything close to them because they'll jump off. But as long as there's nothing they can jump off on, they'll stay right there on that bed. But yeah, so we did pretty good. We've got a perimeter, we got a line cut all the way around our outside. Some of the water's starting to go bye-bye. The glass production may be a pain in the ass, y'all. Because I'm gonna put glass. I'm probably going to dye it light blue around the corners. Unless we use tinted glass. I'm not sure. There's a hole in our wall. Wish these damn leaves would go away. That one won't because there's a tree in it. I'll get it later. Go run some vaults. All these, I'm going to bring the block over. The magic angel block over here and fly up there. Makes it a little easier. Yeah, we're gonna put probably make it like an actual wall, y'all. At least that's what I'm envisioning. So like we had the front gate. Around here it'd be a perimeter, run this wall along a perimeter. Probably have some kind of staircase that goes down into the perimeter. This is no use. I mean, if we can get a zombie back in it. I had a raid in the base yesterday and the zombie got fucking zonked. This is a little conversion chamber. It's not as good as I think it's mechatronics. zombie vacation trading hall. That shit. But like I said, it depends on how deep y'all want to go redstone or how deep y'all want to go to into the mods. We're gonna unlock all the mods just because we want automatic genius, but easy villagers. I don't care how good your design is. Easy villagers are stupid easy. You get a little cube, you put the zombie, you put the apple and the potion in there. It shits out it shits out a damn cured zombie. It zombifies it, cures it, and puts a cured villager in there. And then trading. Last time I played this, I had a big hall that had easy villagers all in a line, and hoppers were feeding the easy villagers, and I had levers so you could it tell you, hey, I put apples in or don't put apples in. It was actually these exporters. They were exporters, not importers. It would you put like apples or no emeralds, blah 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 in it, and it would just trade say a whole double chest. It would just sit there and trade. You come, it would, and then you just loop it back into your system. So easy villagers, while it's definitely easy, it takes some of the what I like to do is redstone, out of the whole loop. You know. Now that being said, if you build a trading hall with say 100 of these little bastards in there, all in mine carts, you don't want to build it near your base. So you have to build it away from your base so you don't have it only gets loaded when you're there. You could put 100 of those into say the upstairs and never have to worry about it because it wouldn't cause any lag. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? That's my poison spec. All right, let's switch back to our gear. Yeah, I got to looking at this gear crafted. It's all right, but if you look at my other crafted gear from 71, you got 13 cooldown, 13. There's nothing on the sword, but you got 13 cooldown on the helmet, 13 cooldown on the chest piece, and uh, so what the hell do we do with the pants? Not sure. So that's why our cooldown was so crazy. It went from like 28% or something to 22. It was up in the 70s when it was carrying the wand. What are you doing, girl? Are you just that miserable because you ate shit you wasn't supposed to, or is the popcorn messing with you? Huh? Well, lay down. Well, lay down. What? I can't make you feel no better. Stop eating shit you're not supposed to. Well, I can tell you. What? You need to go out? Is that what it is? All right, y'all got to give me a minute. I'm on the out. Let's get this flipped out real quick though. She starts pawing at the cabinet. She means you need to go to the bathroom. Give me a minute and let me finish what I'm doing. I'll let you out. Let's finish flipping our shit around here real quick. Need this. We don't need that. Let's open this bag. And she may not need to go bathroom. She may just want attention. We'll see if she gets back up here in a minute. She does it more and goes to the door. She wants out. Smart dog. I think she's still a puppy. She was a stray that come up, and I can't take animals to a pound, y'all. I always make my wife do the shit if she have to go to the pound. Not happening. If I had my way, a crazy old cat lady, I'd be the crazy old animal person. Cows, I grew up on a farm, y'all. Now, don't get me wrong, it does cost me an arm and a leg to have her. because of the fact that I feed them all natural dog food. I cook it. That's what I do on Fridays. So I spend like $350 or something like that a month on just dog food, yo. But I know what's in it. The little chihuahua looking thing we got, my mama-in-law has, was having seizures and all kinds of crazy shit. I don't think she's had a seizure. We've been feeding them this for about a year, and she hadn't had a seizure one that I know of, which is good. Their coats and everything look a lot better. Don't have a lot of the brace. Now I got one that's got a hip problem. We try to buy a brace because the hip surgery is like ungodly, like $2,000 or $3,000. Why do we take that? What is that? Oh, we can do that one. I meant to roll it. We can do an elixir. We'll force it to elixir. We do have a mushroom. What are we looking for, y'all? We unlocked weird gadgets. Most of the other shit I will never use. I mean, don't get me wrong, Torchmaster's nice to have. I mean, it probably would have saved us from getting that guy a zombie fight earlier. Trash cans are all right. I mean, there's some of the stuff is just for mods. I mean, for the transmogs. Pretty much once you get refined storage of power unlocked, in my opinion, whichever one of these you like. I've never used Botanica. I've always went Create or Mechanicism. Mechanicism's complicated, but you can make ore. You make one ore and turn it into, I think it's 5 times. Now you have to run it through a bunch of processes and have sulfur, liquid sulfur. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of shit, but you can quadruple it and quintuple it, I guess would be the right terminology. Yeah, once you get drawers and refined storage and a couple backpack mods, you pretty much can do everything else vanilla, in my opinion. They're nice to have. But like I said, the only real bitch I had was about these vault filters. I've never used thermal expansion. I have no idea how to use it, to be honest with you, Tommy. I've looked into it. I've unlocked it. I unlocked the last playthrough in 16. We unlocked, I think I needed like 3 more items to unlock Genius. We're going to unlock Genius this time, come hell or high water. Elevated, most of this quality of life shits are great. Auto automation is probably the best out of all that. Yeah, I've never used thermal expansion. Is it any good? Yeah, I've never messed with that. What is it? This is wood logs. Add the rewards to mod boxes. Yeah, and I got some advice. If you ever start over and you want 64-bit drives, unlock refined storage and run a shit ton of vaults. Don't get any other mods until you get your drives or whatever you want. Because as soon as you start adding other stuff to it, you get no hard drives. I think I've got a few, but I've got, of course, we're maxed out, y'all. I mean, we made some of them and we got some of them, but yeah, we're maxed out, I think. Yeah, 512 is the max and you don't want to go over 512 in one chunk because it can cause us. If you're playing on server, single player is probably not, but it can cause chunk corruption. That's why if you look at our grid here, this is in this chunk, and if you go underneath, let's see if I can get. If you go underneath, we've actually put drawers in the next chunk next to it. Right here at the chunk board, drawers is in the next chunk, next 2 chunks. Just so we don't get any kind of craziness. And that's why we put our jewels over there in that chunk over there. So you kind of separate it so you don't have any too much data in one chunk and it goes nutty on you. What are we missing? Anything? I'm missing a key ring. Where the hell did I do with my key ring? We did make a few keys. We have a Gorgonite Pistonian key, Pistonite key, Tavium, and a Xenium key now. So, I don't know. What's wrong, girl? Yeah, I don't have a bad night tonight. Hey, hang on a minute, y'all. I gotta let her out. Come on. Let's try to go past him in the floor. Come on. I'll let you out. Right, all right. Right. I know you gotta go bad. You good now? I hope. You can make it. There you go. Yeah, go bad, y'all. I had to race her to the back door. Holy shit. Head off. I'm freezing. Oh. All right, let's knock out at least one vault. It's 2 in the morning, so F3G. All right, we got everything. Let's do a quick. We got everything but a companion. So Tommy's here. He gets to go. Yeah, I think you leveled. Let me see. Yeah, you leveled a 5. Double gold, double gilded. So, pods, companions. I gotta work on this gear, y'all, sometime. We could, and I may level tomorrow. I'll try to level tomorrow while in between running my wife here and there. Because I think 83 is the next. I ain't spending that on Knowledge Star. I think 83 is the next gear upgrade. Not for 86 is for helmets, but I thought maybe it's pants. No. So we need to start looking at gear around 86 is 86, 87. 87 changed ability power percentage. 88 goes armor to 10. I mean, if we can push it to 90, roughly 90 would be attack damage is 35%. That's another thing I don't know if we have. I mean, we have, yeah. Is that attack damage percentage? We're not holding the sword. We're still not. We're 99. So we're 81 ability power. Fruit. Like I said, I'm not opposed to running a damn wand or even a focus if we can find one that's good. Because I mean, all this health is nice, but you don't need all that health if you're mowing through the mob super quick. So, 2 companion challenges. I think we'll run. Turn crowd drops on. I think the next run, if we do another one here, we'll see after this one. We will run a living one, y'all, with the elephant. Stack that bad boy up because we have 2 shroom rooms in our. Either we bought them or got them or something. I don't know. I seen them earlier. So we run double shroom rooms. The last shroom room I ran, I pulled 1,000 essences out of there. Stacked up that way. And like I said, I don't care if we complete it or not. We gotta complete a elixir, so. The hell hit me from behind? I think another thing that's messing with this is the shocking percent on this blade. Why it's good, but shit. I was looking at our other sword. Our other sword was only 8%. So I prefer a stunning stun and then of course we want poison 3 because that's kind of what our build. It's a poison hybrid build pretty much. We'll start looking for gear, y'all, but did look at that arcane spec. It looks nasty, but you gotta have a lot of mana regen, mana, and you want an extremely high basically you're a caster, so you definitely don't want to get touched. the build I got going on now is it's kind of tanky. We can get hit a few times and not really worry about it, but nothing here. Couple chests there. The biggest thing is our cooldown. The hole there. Well, we carry 2 blades, y'all. This one has champion damage on it. Just get rid of those pesky ass champions. Right, man. So I'm not sure if it's probably spamming the hills, yo. When we got enough AP, we just kill them, but this will probably help return the magnet. It is on. Dude, seriously? You see me trying to loot your whatever the hell this is? Yeah, nothing there. Hey, check, y'all. You never know where shit's hid in this thing. Now, sorcery is a good. Did we not get our? We didn't. Son of a bitch. It's not gonna. Well, it might. Fuck it. We'll unload all the sand. When we go back, say we're gonna get full on junk. Don't get me wrong, we stood there for a few seconds, drank 1 potion, and we got our mana back. Well, I mean, we were at like 300 something% mana regen, but 379 I think is what it is. I think we just need to try to use the javelins as old hell instead of the primary. Oh hell, we got a bunch of shit we need to kill real quick. A pretty nice chunk of stuff. Thanks to Tommy and his double gilded action there. Mod boxes, shield. I think one of our mobs has door hunter, y'all. Maybe the unicorn. I can't remember. One of our companions has door hunter. Let's see here. Like I said, we spent a bunch of points into Nova, and we're still only doing 7.9 damage to them, which is a little weird because, like I said, we're doing 7.9 damage a tick, but it's just not face melting them. I'm not sure that Arcana spec just face melt shit, I think. I see that time, I don't know if it critted or what, but it's 31.5. It must have been a toxic vial that jumped off there. There was a tick and then there's a toxic vial tick. The hell we on? We never found the oh, pardon me, y'all. We never found the damn shit in the first room. Did I invite you to the party? Don't think so. $20 entry fee. Yeah, so I mean, toxic vial poison is nasty. Get to go off. Well, if it does hit, then it does do some damage. But you gotta get cranked up first. That's the problem. The hell do we spend so much time for? I mean, where are you at? Oh hell no. What is it in there? Not happening, dude. It's challenging. It's almost guaranteed. Anything above hard for me is almost instant death. So are they jumping up 2 blocks? Badass mobs they are. Mine room. All right. Yeah, our regular poison don't hit for shit. When that damn toxic vial goes off, it does crazy amount of damage. Wooden. There's. Take a little grievous wound. Just gotta watch it getting hit. Champion in the mix. A lot of assassins here. It goes toxic bile, yo. Once that thing starts going, it's nasty. Problem is we gotta watch this damn the little slimes, because they're gonna be. There was a champion here somewhere. I haven't seen him. Doubt we just one-shotted him, but there he is. Yeah, I usually stay away from the spiders, y'all, but good place to get gems. We're still looking for that damn what you call it, alchemy table. But we also need to work crit mitigation into our thing too. Right now we have no crit, and when they do crit, it hurts like hell. A good place to get what you call it. Bitch by goddess. Alright, man. Have a good day. You're going to work, I would assume. Have a good day at work, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Really do. I'm probably gonna call it here shortly too, man, because it's 2:30 in the morning. We'll see. Not real tired, but that don't mean I ain't gotta get up early. Have a good one, man. I'll see you tomorrow. There's some more spiders here somewhere, y'all. I can hear them still, but there's no more chests, and we're gonna call it out. We're rolling out. There's a spider in the corner. We got 9 minutes to find 2 more. We still gotta loot these damn chests. Been a better situation if we wouldn't have missed the first one in the first room. If there was one in there. I don't know if they're still in every room or... Let's at least try complete, y'all. stop back by this room on the way out and loot it. And then we'll see if we can find this next one real quick. Get our shit knocked out. That way we know. All we gotta do is run for the entrance. Alright, so a little less mana regen. It's fine. We're trying to not spam our shit anyway. Hmm. Alright, y'all, we're hauling ass, but it's in this room here. Oh, we didn't loot. Or we didn't, at least didn't loot that. On ass, we got the egg. Look like it's another humanoid. Like I said, humanoids are up for grabs if you have a Minecraft skin and a sub. if you just want to sub and you don't have Minecraft or we have animals, name them as long as you don't be them being an animal. Did that screw us again? We got all the braziers, didn't we? Yeah, no, it is. Alright. Yeah, we forgot our backpack though. So we're going to unload the stuff backpack. If I can get it all down there. Let's look at the egg and some other stuff, y'all. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Get the egg out. Put it on this one. Usually I dial them, y'all, so we know which color goes where, but let's just grab that backpack, pull that one off. We'll unload all this damn sand and stuff, and we'll reload our backpack. Had quite a bit of, yeah. Get the Ender Shield transmog. Nothing really great though. Look at this. What is this? Hey, we got a Rose Thorn Ivy. And it's living. I don't know what could have rolled. I think it shows it. Maybe it does. So it rolled 40, 22 thorns. Thorns. Actually, a pretty damn good shield, y'all. Let's put that bad boy on. We're gonna lose some health, but our thorns can actually trigger lucky strikes now. And we went porcupine. Then ever would that work? Went porcupine. Where was that at? Will. Let's take 1 point out of that. 1 point into this. And we'll go thorn or quill. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? Well, howdy back to you. Let's see here. We're trying to figure out what the hell we're gonna do here, y'all. Quill. No, it was a turtle shell, wasn't it? Shell. Find a key to tie it to. 7, 8. What is 8 tied to? I'm not sure this is gonna work. It may be a waste of time, but we'll see. Toggle Patreon wings. Yeah, well, I don't care about Patreon wings. We don't want 8. Want the hotbar stay. We want 8 on the keypad. What's going on with my other one too? I'm shutting it off with a regular one. I'm good, man. I'm tired. It's 2:30 in the morning here. Actually, yeah, 2:36. But doing good. I think we'll probably run one more vault and I'm gonna call it for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Friday will be a weird schedule though. Yeah, I am. I mean, we've been streaming for 7 hours and then we streamed probably 7 hours this morning too. I'm just trying to figure out if this spec is gonna be worth a shit. Yeah, 7-ish hours. We're at 7 hours this morning, whatever we streamed this morning. I can look real quick and tell you. What was the video this morning? Morning's broadcast was 4.5 hours. I thought it was longer than that, but yeah, we've been streaming about 7 hours. Just turned 7 hours. What is going on? I thought it was Numlock, y'all. Porks. Vault. I'm wondering if that's what's. I'm not really ever using those keys anyway. So we want shell into 8. We just picked up the roast thorn ivy, so I'm not real sure if we can make it work, but we'll see. Because now I can trigger lucky hits. And it does have I mean, it's not got the best damage modifier on it. It's mid. But if we go Quill, and I'm running thorns on I was running thorns on my other shield anyway. We go Quill, which Quill allows you to chain thorns and chain your thorns to hit additional targets. I'm not getting hit a lot, but if that was to work, we'll take our old shield with us just in case. But I'm gonna run one more dungeon real quick, y'all. See if this works. Because if it does, then I said the poison damage is all right, but if we can add some more damage to it, plus it'll help us with the bingos. It'll let us mitigate. I think it will help mitigate damage better, but don't hold me to that. Yeah, buddy. We got a lot. We opened up a lot of gilded chests a while ago. Let's see here. Dump those. Rest of this shit. We forgot. Didn't help. We forgot our backpack, y'all. Our big backpack. So we ended up having to shoehorn shit into our stuffed backpack, which is probably empty now. Literally. Yep. So let's grab. Ugh. Let's grab mangoes. We'll roll that trinket here in a little bit, or tomorrow maybe. Need to put this in the incubator. It's another animal. Like I said, um, humanoids are up for grabs. You just gotta have Minecraft skin in a sub. And then these two here are the Patreons. And Tommy's the only one that's actually my sub. If you don't have Minecraft skin, then you know, if you don't mind being an animal, it just requires a sub. But we were going to run. What the fuck were we gonna run? We're gonna run one more. Trying to think if I want to push my luck, because there's two. We do have two shroom rooms here. Last one I ran, y'all, we pulled nearly 1,000 essences out of it. It was kind of a gamble too. And I don't like these infused ones because they just put shit everywhere. We'll make four because they stack them all in the same POIs. Trying to think. We gotta clean this shit up, so I think. Let's see here. Still not real sure how the gold and shit's getting in our system, y'all. Silver, kiwis, grapes. Now we just need to get our food back in our bag. We started with 1,000. Started with 1,000 cooked salmon, y'all, and now we're down to 200. That damn perimeter's kicking my ass, or kicking my food's ass anyway. Let's move this down here, along with the pork chops. No, we don't want to do that. I want that there, and then take that one out. Let's grab us some netherrack. Just in case we got to build. I think we'll hold off on the shroom rooms, y'all, till tomorrow. I'm a little more awake. Because it's a gamble. Especially if we run elixir. If they don't happen to give us anything, we're screwed. But if they happen to be the jackpot, then we're golden. Orange. Fish. I just kind of want to see if this porcupine deal is worth the shit. Who do we want to take? She's probably the lowest. No relics. Yeah, we'll take her. Backpacks. Potions. Go ahead and put those. We'll start with grapes if we need them. This may be totally ass, y'all. I don't know. Y'all got an ad break. Yeah, well, it started now. All right. We lost a little bit of health, not much. It is elixir, so we have a quest to get that. So let's turn 7, 8 on. Our mana is stable, so we're definitely genning faster than it's sucking mana, so it's usually a problem. As long as I don't go crazy with the what you call it, so we'll be all right. Hit me. Oh, thorns are nasty. I don't know if it's giving me any more lucky hit. I don't have anything in the lucky hit at the moment anyway, but we lost a couple points by taking those. Lost a couple points of damage by taking that 1 point out of Arcane or Nova. Not too bad. You see, this could be a little nasty aspect if you maybe went stone skill, stone skin, or something like that, and taunt. It may be a little nasty. I do think it helped our DPS a little bit though, because we had added some more attack power percentage. Unfortunately, you know, I don't even know where the hell we got Rose Stone Ivy from. Because, no, that's Excalibur or whatever. Drops an X mark room in it. We got it on that last run. I'll have to go back and look at the video and see where we got it. Or where we got it. Maybe in the dungeon. Horde mobs ain't doing too much. I can see where it'd be nasty when archers start hitting your ass, because then it's going to chain off archers. Don't know. Definitely not worth taking points out of Nova. We did everything down here, I think so. Check quickly. Didn't quite get it off fast enough, y'all. Nada. Alright. So, I mean, our bar's moving pretty good, so. Now, we did use up a lot of mana. Now, if I take the crystal ball off, we'll drop down to 196 and put the phylactery on. We would definitely have over 400 mana regen, 490 something. But I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Is there not like nothing up here but stupid Just gotta watch spamming the air javelins, y'all. I guess what's eating up most of her mana. But you know what? I'm not opposed to going back to piercing javelins. Let's load them up and see what we got here. Poison don't face melt them like Nova. I mean Fireball and some of them other specs. It just face melts the shit out of everything. But if you get hit, it's gonna hurt. Piercing javelins definitely are a lot. Waiting to see that dude shoots me again. A lot less mana. So it did take out. It did bounce off that dude and kill the guy next to him. The hell was he trying to do there? We're way ahead of our timetable, so it's good. All right. This will be the last run for tonight, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow sometime. I'm not real sure. Wife's got an appointment at noonish my time. I still got cooked dog food, so it usually takes a couple hours. But we'll see. It might not be a midday stream, might just be a early night stream, y'all. Y'all can stay up there. Just looking for the door. There we go. Might be a midday or mid-early day stream, and then we'll stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. The hell is that? A treehouse? Probably because I broke it, y'all. It's probably supposed to go up here. Surprise! Surprise on me because they blew everything apart. Had the wrong weapon on y'all. So I don't know what we can do for a mana regen. We got, I mean, we're at 290 with a 379. We could put another couple points into prudence, but we're also rocking the biggest mana pot they got right now, or the biggest pot. So I don't know. Yeah, that was a lucky hit strike, y'all. That big cleave and lucky fatality is nasty when it does go off. All right. Give me my coins, dude. I'm trying to look and see how big the porcupine thing was, the quills, when he shoots me. That's regular poison. Ain't toxic vials. Toxic vial, theirs was 30. Toxic vials hits, it's a 30. It was 31 point something a while ago. We took 1 point out of Nova, put it in the quills. So hey man, welcome back. We decided to run one more. I'm trying different, added the quills and added quills and I got the rose thorn ivy out of that last run. So put quills on to see if it is worth running or not. Right now, I mean, it's all right. I don't know what the big deal was about it, but I guess if you went something like Mana Shield or something and just you could run through mobs and let it eat. I don't remember where our last out was at, y'all. 11 out. I'll start looking. Then one of these, I didn't mark it. I usually mark the room that was in. Ghost. I think there's an out right there. Don't hold me to it. We're not ready to go out, but I can know where they're at when it's time starting to get a little lower. Yeah, I don't either. I've never used, like I said, I've never really played a caster type thing where I need a mana shield. It's like I don't really use Ghost Walk either. I know a lot of people do, but I think it eats your mana pretty good, dude, when it goes off. I haven't really been spamming my, well, maybe I have, I just hadn't realized it. I need to go back to Pearson javelins just to get the poison off. I mean, it does hit. I mean, you see them. That wasn't. I don't think that was poison hitting them. That is. I mean, you can see it goes buck nasty, but I mean, we're full toxic, so now we took 1 point out of Nova, and we went down to 30.4, which we were running at 32. So each point of Nova does increase the toxicity when it goes off. You gotta do reset. We got 8 minutes, y'all. We're gonna do another room, come back. As long as we know where the out's at. There's one here, so. We'd have to stack crit resistance. I just want to see how much that actually does for damage. I mean, we only got 1 point into it, so hard to judge what it would do at full. Yeah, it would take it a little bit. We're at 270 some mana, or 300 something mana regen. But to stand here and let it regen, it's gonna take it forever. Really, like I said, the benefit is archers. When they start hitting you, it arcs off of them. It arcs off of them, so whatever's standing around them gets hit too. Now, like I said, it might not be worth shit. You might just take the point back out and put it in Nova and just run with it in Rose Stone Ivy. So I'm not even real sure where I got it, to be honest with you. We ran that dungeon. That's the only place that might have could have come from, I guess. I have to look at the unique gear, because I'm not real sure where it drops. Like I said, it may just be another mana suck too. But I do know javelins, scattered javelins eat the shit out of mana. You can see my mana bar just basically eats itself. I guess it depends on your play style too. If you you know, if you're more of a tanky person or a DPS mage, like I said, I played World of Warcraft for like 14 years until they just quit making new content. They just started reskinning shit. No real new mobs. They just reskinned old mobs and made them harder. Like, dudes, you got me grinding forever. At least put your grind in. Make some new mobs, and I you know, I can't judge it because I haven't played it in probably I think I played it for a little bit. A couple years ago when the I can't remember what it was called. I know I ain't played the Dragon's Flight or any of those expansions. So how many is it? We got 4 minutes. No way. Not unless we eat a bunch of lemons. No way. Not 230. Now if I had time, maybe. We do have a two. No, we don't need that. We had the 2x multiplier. The gave us more mobs, maybe. 230 is not probably gonna happen. But you know what? We'll try it. We know where the out's at, so we just won't loot unless we see something we need or want. There's an out right in the middle of this room here, so grapes are probably not gonna do it. We'll probably have to go with at least the lemons. But more likely, we're not gonna see a damn horde mob one now. That's how it usually goes. Whichever one you get, you don't get any of those mobs. Dude, you gotta come out and play. Everybody in the punch bowl. Keep coming. Now it's about to get fun. I think we got a key, but I ain't got time to go through it. One room back, wasn't it? It's in the middle of the room, we can't miss it, but oh, there's one here too, so yeah, I gotta fix this cooldown shit, y'all. We're out of mana, so that means our caltrops probably went off. Look at the only room that don't have any NPOIs with shit in it. I think we just need to get out, y'all. Or we just burn a bunch of lemons. We still got over 100 mobs left. Not gonna happen. Not with this bunch of mobs. Where's the back of the dungeon? So let's just get out. We're gonna waste our lemons. Alright, y'all. Oh. Oh. Well, if y'all still want to go, we can still kill your ass. We need to check our egg and then we can about. The hell is that? Nova explosion. What the hell is? We gotta make another house, y'all. A home, I mean. I'm surprised I have any of this shit left, y'all. As many houses I've already made. Another elephant. We gotta put our elephant buddies together. Shit, come on. Is that a? They get bigger as they. Yeah. If I'd have stayed running dungeons, I probably would have been 83. It don't help that we haven't complete. You know, we completed some, but they're not running a lot. I mean, we could use a cheeseburger and go through it faster. Our new buddy's got Nova Explosion. So I think this is where we call it. Let's see if we got anything worth shit. Like I said, I'll have to look back to the video, y'all, see where we got the roast. We got this right here, which is crazy. But I'm wondering if you have to have, I would assume you have to have something that lucky hits. Where the hell is that? Chaining, vampiring. That's lucky momentum. Where is it at? Right here. No, that's lucky cries. So I'm not sure. But that wasn't a bad run. I mean, we did yeah, we still haven't done it. We did kill 691 mobs. I mean, there wasn't no, you know, on a commercial. But I mean, unless you're sub. Well, we killed 82 Meza Sandworm, pylons, room discovered, 7. Looted 145 chests, which is a little low. I like to be around 200 if we can, but we stopped looting and started killing. On live 699. I still believe that's the top. It may be close to the top of the max we've done. not far as, you know, what you call it, because we've had some higher vaults. There's an 85 or 86, 667. And it only keeps the last 20 vaults, unless you save it as a favorite. So there was 198,000 XP one. That's when we went from 80. But I'm sure it had that's when we mined 2,969 ores. So we had the double mine room. Yeah, I think that's the most mobs we've killed without a challenge stack. So I'm just not sold on the porcupine or quill, I guess. It may not be worth the point. Because we're using that right there. It's only doing 10% damage. It's only doing one quill. So I guess if you ramped it up, then you do 2 quills. I would assume it goes, how many points are in this thing? 8. So I would assume it goes up to 8 quills that would fire from you. You got hit. But then again, like I said, we're using mana too. Our mana regen's at 374. 296. But if we take the crystal ball off, we're at what, 190, 149. So I mean, don't think 149 would fly. Not with scatter javelin. What is scatter javelins running at? Yeah, see, every time we cast it, we're using 34 mana. If we went back to Pearson, it wouldn't do as much damage, but we're only using it really as a way to spread our poison around. I don't know. I'll play with it tomorrow, y'all. See what we come up to. I gotta get a little bit of rest. I gotta get up at 8, so 5 hours. So we'll put y'all in this screen. Hang on, man. Let me look and see if anybody's on. Because I like I said, I try to pay people who raid me. I try to rate them back if they're on. Let me take a quick look. There is nobody that has been rated, so I'm gonna put you on there. Turn this down so you can hear me. This is Old Salty Squid coming at you with Maisie. I'll be here sometime tomorrow. Just look at your feeds. Don't know when, but I will be here tomorrow sometime. Y'all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. And I'm out for the day, night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Thanks everybody for showing up.